right, good morning, everyone. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. What's up, guys? Gates are open. Nick, I'm trying to find you in the chat. I don't see it. Type something. What's up, everyone? How we doing? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. The Daily 20 does it again. Night, way to recover yesterday. Yeah, right call yesterday. A little too early, a little too antsy, but definitely the right call. Attendance form. Yeah, I'll get it back on there. Margin. Sorry, I guess I deleted that by accident. I'll get it back on there once we get a little bit deeper into the stream. Chat is on subscribers only, I believe, today. Make sure that. Let me just make sure we're good on all the fronts. Subscribers, any duration. Yep. Okay. All right. We're good to go. So yesterday, Tesla. My goodness. I did not expect channel low to channel high the entire day. Channel low to channel high was the move. That was crazy. I didn't expect that. I'll be honest. That's one that I did not foresee. Should have been a little bit more focused on it for sure. Definitely. But today, which is seemingly a good day, right, for us to be doing this because everything has sparked up a little bit. A lot of setups are now starting to show. So it does seem like a good day to have our, little live stream on YouTube. Looks good on Google, 248. I know it ends with an 8. 258. Google, 258. Meta, building structure. All the semis looking interesting. AMD, definitely on the top of the list today. So you actually, it's been sort of that situation where it's like, I don't really like anything. To today, it's like, okay, maybe we got something. So let's see. You got your giveaway merch. Hey, there you go, man. Nice. Hope you like it. You guys are getting those merchandise things before I'm getting them. I still haven't got my shipment. That's not right. I need some new merch. The Daily 20 does it again. Intel was a good, nice. Bought Tesla calls morning, wish I held all day. Yeah, I mean, hey, Cade, this is what I talk about a lot, Cade. You trade and you prepare yourself and your expectation should be what is the norm, what is typical, what is the expectation, and that's good because when you have when you become a trader that holds something all day without any type of logic for taking profits, more often than not that move on Tesla is not going to happen, right? That's an outlier type of move. So you don't really want to game plan yourself for outlier moves. You can learn to take advantage of them when they show up. Maybe you hold runners, right? But That is a very not common move. So you don't want to be like always planning for that. So, hey, a lot of people are not going to catch the full move because the right call 90% of the time is take profits, take some off, right? Lock in some profits, right? That's the right call 90% of the time. But then you have the 10%, 20% of the time where it's like, man, that thing went all day. So I don't mind trading as if it's not an all-day runner because it's just not always going to happen. There we go. There's Nick. Options Insider Nick. That's funny. Appreciate all you guys joining the stream today with the coffee fund. Yeah, the coffee. I was seeing some questions about the coffee fund update. It's coming. We're working on a design. That's where we're stuck at right now. We got the supplier. We got the beans, the blends. We've tested the blends. We just need good designs. That's what we're working on. So we want to make sure it's good before we do it. It'll be a little bit of just a fun thing. I don't expect it to be anything crazy. Maybe it does one day, but for now, just have some fun with it. All right. Well, should we jump in? Maybe we don't jump in till we have 1,000 likes. We doing that today? We don't jump in till we get 1,000 likes? Press that like button. Oh, I forgot I'm not live on X. Uh-oh. I think I might have just broke my OBS already. I'm getting the scrolling wheel on OBS. Not good. Are we live on OBS? Are we live on we're not live on X, are we? Hold on, let me get us live on X real quick. OBS is broken for me right now. That's great. I don't know how's everything sound, guys? Of course, right now OBS just totally crapped out on me. It looks like we're still live. Can someone give me a Nick, are we good? Text me. Sounds are good? We're good? All right. OBS is totally crapped out. So that's interesting. I guess we're going to have to run it with OBS just frozen. It might eventually shut down. I wonder if I should shut it down real quick. Interesting. Yeah, look at my OBS right now. I'll show you. Actually, let's just start. Let's see if it craps out on us. All right, here we go. Let's dive in. That's pretty annoying, though. Hold on, guys. I'm going to shut down OBS, and I'll be right back. All right. We're back. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. I want to make sure everything's good because we got a long stream ahead of us. Yeah, we're good to go. All right, here we go. Press that like button, subscribe to the channel. Let's dive in. So, first things first, economic calendar. Economic calendar, my friends. That's first things first. CPI today. A little bit of fun on CPI today. Right here. Bam. CPI today, 8:30. Let's see what happens. So we get a little bit of volatility on that. That could be nice. Let's see if it breaks the highs. Let's see if we get a rejection of the highs. Let's see how this reacts. Really, again, we don't guess, we react. We don't anticipate, we react. What happens on CPI, I don't care. I'm not going to guess it. I'm just going to see how the market reacts to it. So CPI 830, manufacturing PMI 845, consumer sentiment, inflation expectations 10 o'clock. So we're pretty littered this morning. And this might be one of those days that you wait the first 30. Audio's delayed. Great. We're just having all the problems today. Try to refresh. Check. Yeah, it's a little bit out of sync. It doesn't look fine on my end. Check. Refresh your streams. Refresh your streams. Try to refresh. That should work. Look at the chat going wild. And the chat goes wild. Refresh your streams, should be fine. All right, I'm gonna ignore it. Refresh your stream, should be fine. And the chat goes wild. It looks fine on my end, so it's something on your end. Refresh the stream. I'm getting text that it's fine. Yeah, it's fine on my end. Okay. Let's continue. All right, so CPI, let's jump into the NQ. Let's talk about what happened yesterday. The daily 20, it does it again. Beautiful. I mean, what we talked about in one of our calls this week with the group was, and you guys know we talk about this. You guys that come here often, we talk about this. No good deed goes unpunished. Right? No good deed goes unpunished. What do I mean by that, right? Why do I talk about that? Well, you see moments on the market where you go straight up, right? You go straight up. Everyone's so excited. Oh, my God, I can't believe it. I love straight up. We're going straight up. Market's back. We're back, baby, right? And no one really thinks about the fact that that's going to create a straight down move in the future. It always happens. This always happens, right? And everyone's excited here, and then everyone's dumbfounded when it comes back down, right? That's just, simply, it's natural human emotion, I guess. So straight up, straight down. That happens all of the time. It's cutting in and out, huh? I think it's some user error. So hopefully our little problem we had isn't messing everything up. I would say if you guys are having audio problems, just make sure to refresh. Okay. So what we talked about was straight up, straight down, right? So you go straight up here on Monday and you create a straight down move on Wednesday. Now, the question is, when that happens, was this actually a meaningful drop? Was this a drop that means that the market has topped? The question, how you answer that? Well, you have to give it some context. Okay, market went straight down today, but what has happened in the past where we went straight down? Well, we went straight up on Monday. So that's a really low volume area, and it probably warrants some type of a pullback to sort of come back down, fill in that area, give me some kind of retracement, right? And even when you look at this chart without any levels on it, right, and you take a bigger picture rather than sort of just being so zoomed in, this is simply, right, you have to sort of think about it, this is simply just a retracement of your big move right here, right? So every big move on the market is going to be followed by a retracement. And Wednesday's downside move was simply just a retracement to the 50% of this upside move, right? And so making sure that you're zooming out, making sure that you're staying big picture, right, and not just panicking on these downside moves is so key, right? You have a big move, you retrace 50%, you come back to the daily 20, you hold the daily 20, and you're back to all-time highs. This is a normal stock market action, right? It's so normal. You can't let these days, right, when you're in tunnel vision and you're like, oh my God, what a downside day. You can't let those days sort of throw you off. Hold on. Now this is going to piss me off. I need to actually see. I'm going to ignore it if I don't hear anything. Hold on. Check. Yeah. Ban everyone in the chat that says the audio is not good. Ban them. Ban them all. Don't actually do that, Margin. But ban them. But don't. The audio's fine. Figure it out. Refresh the stream. Audio's fine. Everywhere I've checked, it's fine. Okay. Moving on. So, NASDAQ futures. Let me check the Discord chat. I'm sure they got my back. How the Discord boys? How we looking, Discord? Refresh work, it's fine. Refresh, it's fine. Fine. Simon, you still having problems? It's fine. All right, we're good. So, let's continue. Let's not get off track. Straight up Monday, pull back on Wednesday. You reclaim. You have a higher low here at the daily 20. And yesterday was the same thing that we made a video on Monday. Or about Monday. If you guys watched my last YouTube video, it was on Monday. It was about price action versus levels, right? And so on Monday of this week, we saw pretty much just a melt higher to the upside. Not respecting any key supply, right? Just sort of getting through all the levels, just sort of breaking through, continuing higher, right? Just continuing to go. Yesterday was the same thing. It was break and retest above key levels, and price action never showed that weakness. And that is very important to understand the difference between price action versus key levels. The other thing that was very key to pay attention to over the last 2 trading days, which has been very key on the market, and I would definitely make sure you're trading with this, the VWAP, right? The VWAP. As easy as that sounds and as stupid as that sounds, right? The VWAP has been flexing its muscles the last 2 days. Look at the VWAP both yesterday and yesterday and Wednesday. Look at how the VWAP just controlled the entire day, both Wednesday and then to the upside on Thursday. Every pullback was holding VWAP, right? And so for me, I do not like shorting an upside supply level if we are trading above VWAP. I don't like it. It's never the best setup. Now, is there days where you're going to get that nasty drop? You're going to get huge SPX, bam, straight down, flushing through VWAP like it's not even there, and you just get a huge dump? Yes, that's going to happen, right? So that's not going to be, you're not going to be able to walk away and say, okay, every single time you're going to bounce VWAP if you're above it. That's not true, okay? Nothing in trading is 100%, nothing. But I would at least, in an uptrending market, which we are in, be very cautious of shorting upside levels into VWAP, right? Because look at yesterday on the Qs, on the NASDAQ. That is where I took my long yesterday, right? I took my long on the VWAP pullback on the QQQ, and I made my money back after my morning loss. That was it. So today, right, I want to be looking at that same thing. If we start to get in a trend Are we holding VWAP? Are we rejecting VWAP? Where are we according to that? Because it has been very important over the last few days. All right. So moving forward to today, some of the things that I want to look for. First of all, we're trading into all-time highs, right? We're trading into all-time highs. We're at all-time highs, and we have CPI at 8:30 in about 9 minutes. So the reason I'm sort of stalling is because I want this CPI to come out first, and then we're going to jump in. So 8:30, we have CPI. Bam, bam, bam. CPI, big event to see, what the next move might be here. Do we get a breakout? Do we get a pullback? In my opinion, you would prefer a pullback today, to be quite honest. I would prefer to see a pullback into some lower levels. For me, I'm watching a few spots. So we'll see what it does, but I'll talk to you about what spots I'm watching. The first spot I'd like to see us pull back to, or at least I think the best spot to pull back to, and I'll delete this for now, I believe the best spot to see a retracement to today for a healthy move to the upside, healthy, not just straight up, healthy move to the upside, would be right here. 25,200. 25,200, 25,180. I would want to see a deep pullback into there, right? Hold these highs, hold these lows from Tuesday and Wednesday of this week. That is also the failure point from Wednesday. Let me show you this, right? Look at Wednesday. See this right here? Here's your Wednesday pivot. There and there. That is a very clean Wednesday pivot. Morning hot, morning lows, into rejections, downside all day off that level. 25,200, 25,180. So for me, this is a little bit it's just a little bit frothy to me, right? There's no structure to this. It's just sort of a up and to the right move. And so I definitely am cautious of the fact that we could fail all-time highs today and see this pullback, which again would be bigger picture bullish, right? But on the nanosecond, on the short term, right, it's definitely going to look pretty ugly. But that is the more bullish thing to look for. Tuesday's lows, Wednesday's rejection, yesterday's maintain, intraday. Pull me back right here. Give me that new long opportunity. Give me that structured higher low, right? The market moves like this. It moves like this, right? It doesn't move like this. So that is something I'm very cautious of today. I'm cautious of being too bullish at this all-time high. I'm cautious that, the best pullback, the best long entries actually after a pullback, that is something I would be looking for today. 25,200, 25,180, that downside would not be bearish to me. That would be the area I would look to then reassess and re-enter the long if we can get that pullback. Now, there's another spot that could be interesting to watch today, and it's a little bit more aggressive, but it is possible. It's right around this Wednesday high. That's the high that sort of created the downside move on Wednesday. It could be right in here, right around this 25,280 spot, which is this hold area from Monday. It's this rejection from Wednesday, and it is also, if you look at this right here, it's this little pivot. See this right here? It's where we closed the day yesterday. It's right here. See this right here? Previous day high. You held that in the overnight, and look at how you are maintaining above that for now. So that's a little bit of an interesting spot. I would be slightly intrigued to see whether that's as deep as the pullback goes. Back to previous day high right there. And then we create that new long back into these highs. Or do we fail back under that previous day high, and do we get our retracement to 200? All right, that's the thesis. That's the read for me today. Do we hold PDH on a pullback? Does that provide my long, right? Or underneath 25,280, do we get our pullback to 25,200, right? That's what I'm going to be looking for today, all right? So that's that. Let's go to the ES. ES, same picture. Same picture ES. You guys can see right here. 6,800. 6,812. I would be watching that, looking to see if that rejects. Let me go ahead and do this. Hold on. pin that message. All right. So on the ES, right? Major highs, major highs. So no excuses. 6,800, 6,812. Got to be very careful there of a potential failure on CPI. That's very possible today. Tur, appreciate that, man. Thanks for the gifted. Pullback, right? If we reject here, which could be great, I think that's the right move. That's what you want to see happen. Fail this high again. Good. That's good. Let that pull back. I'm happy with that. And then let's retrace back to 67.63 to 67.50, right? These lows, these lows, these lows, these highs, this consolidation low right here. Give me this. Give me this, all right? That's what I'd love to see. Give me that pullback closer to that daily 20, retrace back to these highs, turn this double top high right here into a nice new low. Give me the lower high, or the higher low, sorry. Give me the higher low, higher low, higher low. Give me a higher low structure back to the upside, right? And start me on the trend. That would be beautiful. Rather than just bang and then over exhaustion and then straight back down and then, difficult chasing type of day. Right? I don't want to have to chase off the open today. I'd rather see the market pull back, short, get some traps, shorts trapped into demand, and then rip it back higher. That would be the more bullish thing to look for. Now, we'll have to see what price action shows us there, right? That doesn't mean it's guaranteed to bounce at this level. We're gonna have to see what price action looks like. If CPI is bad and this thing just tanks, then yeah, that's nothing else to say. So we'll have to see what it looks like in there. Daily 20, under that, we'll look at that 6718, 6700 spot. Okay, so we'll see what the CPI does in about 1 minute and 20 seconds. Let's see. All right, so next. Here's your major highs, 674, 673 on the SPY. Where's my pullback spot? Right here on the SPY. 670, 668.71. That's my pullback spot right here. Right there. Give me that pullback. Give me a little retracement off the all-time high. Back to this low. Back to yesterday's hold spot. Back to these double top highs. That would be great, right? Maybe a little bit deeper to the daily 20 at 666. If not, we'll see, right? If not, we're just going to run higher. Yeah, we're going to do, we'll be in the, I think I'm going to try to run the WAP live stream at the same time for the group, Dino. Yeah, I'm going to try to run the WAP at the same time because I know there won't be a delay on those for people in the chat. And I'll try to get on the Discord. I'm going to try to run them all at the same time. We'll see if my computer blows up. Might be a problem, but we'll give it a shot just so that we don't have any type of delay. So 674, let's hope for a rejection. I really think that's the best bet. If we just sort of go straight up, then yeah, there it goes. Straight up. Okay, well, let's see. Let's see what happens here. $8:30. Here we go. Let's give it a second. So now we're going to be chasing over all-time highs today. And that is unfortunate. Unless this pulls back, we shall see. But the unfortunate fact is that now we're going to be looking at chases over all-time highs. Okay. All right. Let's stay locked in here, but all right. So, next, straight up market. That sort of messes up our pullback idea. So now we got to sort of reassess a little bit. Now, all we're looking for at this point would be a hold back over the all-time high. All right? That's really it. A hold back over the all-time high. That's all we could that's all we can look for at this point. Now, what would be the most bearish situation today? Now? If you fail back under that, right? That would be something to be cautious of today. If you fail back under this, that would be very telling and potential failure move, right? So now that we're above all-time highs, we got to stay above all-time highs. You fail back under all-time highs, things get a little bit questionable. All right. So now that we have CPI out, now that we have a very clear spike over all-time highs, really the only level left to look for is a pullback to 612, 613 on the Qs. Look for a pullback to 25,400, 25,355 on the NASDAQ. I will go ahead and change this to green now because that is now a green demand zone at the all-time highs. There, and there. Okay. So now we're going to be popping in some potential hold spots here. 25,368, 25,394. Okay. So now we got that. Can we get a retracement to this now? That's what I would be looking for. We'll see what price action is created on the intraday. We'll see if we can get any type of high or low to be built on the intraday that we can start to trust, right? Any kind of short-term price action to play off of. But at this point, the only level you have to trade off of because of this pop is all-time highs, which could be great. 25,400, ES, 6,800, 6,812. We'll see if we get that pullback. SPY back to 673, 674. QQQ back to 612, 613. That's it. That's it. There's nothing above. You're in blue sky territory. So for me to be trading off key levels, because that's what the core of what I do is, I need to see a key level hit. And let's see what the SPX, I don't typically chart the SPX. I don't actually ever chart the SPX. If I ever trade the SPX, I just trade it off the ES levels. That's in my opinion. I have no problem doing that. Whatever the ES levels are, whenever I think it would happen on the S&P 500, I would trade that accordingly through the SPX. It's totally doable. And I believe that the ES provides much cleaner action on the chart to be more aware of, to be more, it's just more clean to me. So you are pulling back slightly, but it's time to get into some equities. So let's jump into some equities. We went over the futures. Let's go into gold futures, actually. So gold futures, we do have another daily 20 hold here. I'm a little bit intrigued by, you're still not seeing the inverse correlation for gold. Still not getting the inverse correlation for gold, which is a little bit strange. I would sort of be expecting a little bit of that, but right now you're getting the upside move on gold with the market upside. However, what you rejected yesterday is very important, right? Let me show you this. So you got an upside move yesterday, but it fully faded. And so look at this. Previous highs, previous lows. There's your 4190, 4200 spot, right? Look at how that rejected again. So you are technically making some lower highs here on gold. Now the question is, look at this daily 20. That thing's holding like a beast. So for me, now that you're back above this, I would need to see gold under this 4077, 4080 spot to be looking to the short side and the daily 20, right? I would need to see us under this previous high and under that daily 20 to be looking short side. For now, that is too strong of a hold level to be looking short into, right? That's pretty strong right there. So it looks like gold may start to become a little less interesting. The reason I say that is because you are starting to trade within a sort of channel here. You're starting to get stuck inside this structure. You have these very clear highs. You have these pretty clear daily 20 lows and 40-10 lows here. You're making some higher lows just like the market here. I am a little bit cautious in this zone on gold. It was really nice when it was really frothy and you got this big move. It was super nice. Now it's just starting to get a little sideways. So let's see, right? Let's see. Let's give this a little bit of time. Let's give this a little bit of, allow it to consolidate a little bit in this zone for me. We already went over Q levels. 612, 613. I mean, the only level to worry about right now in the Qs is 612, 613. That's the only level to worry about right now because everything else is sort of irrelevant now. I mean, you have 610, same as yesterday. You have 607.50, same as yesterday. You have your 603 daily 20, but you are just squeezing over all-time highs. So really the only level to be watching today is 612, 613, and the all-time high level. Let's go to SMH. SMH is breaking to new highs today. What a daily 20 SMA hold. Again, this thing's insane. Every daily 20 pullback is just another long opportunity. It's beautiful. Pullback longs now, 348.50, 350 zone. That's all I'm going to be watching today. Can we get a pullback to the all-time high? Can we hold above all-time high on the SMH? That's really the only thing to watch. If we don't, and we fail back under it, that's no bueno. That comes back to 342. So we got to see if SMH holds that all-time high today. That's it. If it does, we're watching some semis. And we're definitely keeping a little bit of an eye on Tesla. This is insane. For you guys that come to this live stream very often, that know, you show up, you guys know that we have had this little level here at 414.50 for almost an entire month. This 414.50 level is absolutely insane. And it's actually insane because of, how big of a level it is. This 414.50 level on Tesla is the 2021 highs, right? Look at this. We've had this level on our chart for a very long time. Look at this right here. 414.50, 2021 highs right here. 2021, November 2021. Look at this level. It's actually sick. So I didn't really want to trade Tesla inside this zone. It's just not interesting to me. But that is a pretty sick reaction of 414.50 again. That's wild. So another very strong hold there yesterday. A very strong maintain and pretty much upside all day off that exact low. Nuts. Now it could be interesting. So let's see if it can do something today. Let's see if it can break out today. Let's see if we can get above 450, above this 456. Can we get a real 450 hold? Can we get above 456? Can we get a real breakout move again on Tesla? Let's see. Let's keep an eye on it. Maybe something you look for like next week contracts if it's looking really good, right? Maybe you don't. I wouldn't want to. Okay, you're getting a pullback. I wouldn't want to limit myself to 0 DTE on Tesla, to be honest, right? Because if this Tesla move starts today, we'll see. If it does, you might want to be like, hey, this could be something that is just the beginning. Maybe I want to take some next week's or 2 weeks out and have some time on this play, right? That's possibly the right read, but we need to see if it can actually make a move today over this level. NVIDIA. Definitely interested in NVIDIA over this high here. You've been sitting under this 185.43 high for quite some time. You're also still under the daily 20. Can you get a reclaim today? This would be a sick reclaim ripper, right here. Look at this. See this? High, reclaim, pullback, ripper, right above the daily 20. This would be very nice today. Let's see. Can we hold above SMH all-time highs? Can semis catch some fire? Can we get a hold above the daily 20 on NVIDIA today? Can we create that long up into 191? This is a pretty nice zone to be long above, right? You have very clear highs. You have this consolidation. If you reclaim this level, you should trade up to the top of this consolidation around 190, 191. So I would be watching that today. We'll see if we can get that hold. AMD, very interesting today. Look at this hold, man, of 225, 230. Beautiful structure being built here. Highs. Look at the lows. Really nice. Highs. Lows. Very clean. So that's very nice to establish an idea off of, right? Because hey, this thing's got my back. This demand down here is real nice. So now I'm going to look to see, can we just get a clean break and retest over these highs right here on AMD? This would be special. Little break, little retest, little NASDAQ strength, little SMH strength, AMD holding over double top highs, triple top highs. This is a really nice look today. Hopefully it's not gone by market open, but that is That is definitely the watch. That is definitely the watch. We're at all-time highs, right? Not missing some kind of like far out level on AMD. Yeah. You just look at this chart and you say, what the hell, man? I should have bought more, right? That's when I look at this, I just say, wow. The stock market is just so opportunistic. I just remember every day on the live stream, beginning of this year, including myself, AMD shit, AMD shit, AMD shit. I did buy some shares on this on this move higher in the 110s, 120s, 130s. I was sort of reinvesting in the semis, and AMD was part of that. But throw the whole account in it. Shout out margin. Intel, right? Another one. Who remembers when we had our conversations about book value on Intel? Who remembers our conversations about book value on Intel? Some of you OGs remember that. Intel was trading at book value like all of this area. We talked about that 15 to 18 area trading at book value. That is now up 200% from that 15 low. Well, it's really not 15. It's like 100 and something percent. Sick, right? Sick. Intel, again, I recommend shares. I think you actually invest if you want to be trading Intel. Maybe you actually invest in a company for once rather than just trading 0 DTE options on everything. I am not that interested in options trading on Intel. It's just not really that type of trade for me. I would be more interested in just being invested in this. Probably going to have a pullback at some point, right? I mean, it's straight up. So, when Intel comes back to 26 in the future, you can't be like, oh, yeah, this company is now going bankrupt. No, it's just a clear pullback, right? So Intel's definitely going to have a pullback at some point. 2640, that looks like a nice spot, possibly over this 33 spot. You do have a very big weekly supply here at 40 that you do need to break. Okay, and you're actually above it on the earnings. So let me go ahead and see here. Create alert above 40. Oh, Carmine's here. What's up, Carmine? How you doing? 40 right here. These highs, if you can hold above that, it's looking good. Now, you have to know that you are on a very big push higher for Intel. Intel is not a stock that typically runs 10, 15, 20%, right? This is it's very heavy. It doesn't move large amounts, right? So you got to be a little bit careful trading Intel as if you're trading CRWV and Circle, right? And trading, just some APP, like these crazy stocks. That's not Intel, right? That's not Intel. You have to understand the characteristics of these names. So my recommendation on Intel, and I'm going to leave it at this, is if you like the stock, why don't you buy some shares? That's my personal opinion. So let's move on from that. MU, sick. Another sick one. MU, strong ass comeback off this double bottom low. Really nice demand level. And now today, it's just simply a pullback long. It's a pullback long at 205. That's the only trade here. It's either that or you're trying to see if it can hold above maybe some of these highs at this 210 area right up in here. That's the only other spot. Maybe it's these 210 highs right here, right? I prefer this 205. Am I going to get a 205 pullback today? Probably not. But 205, that would be money. 210, 209.50, that would be another interesting spot. 2 pullback longs to be looking for on MU today. Let me go into my levels. Let me make sure I didn't miss any semis that I want to look at. Broadcom I want to look at. TSM I want to look at. Yeah, let's go Broadcom, TSM. So Broadcom, is it? That's not Broadcom. That's the 10-year. What the hell? Is it time? Right? Is it time for Broadcom? It might be. I would be paying attention to Broadcom here. I've been tracking this Broadcom every day. I just haven't been able to get any kind of move behind it, but it's starting to show you something here, right? You have a very strong low at 340. You have an insanely strong low at the daily 20 SMA. It's just holding it. 1, 2, 3, 4 days in a row, almost an entire week and a half of holding this 340 and daily 20 SMA. Breaking this downtrend, you need to get over 360. If you can get over 360, I think it's game time. So, yeah, this is definitely a watch. Broadcom is a beast. Everyone knows it. I think the best stock. It's one of my favorite stocks. I'll put it at that. Really can't go wrong with some Broadcom. So, very interested. 360. You're getting a little juice this morning. Can I get over 360? That's going to be my question. Because, guys, at the end of the day, right, you have to remember, this is something that's very important. You can't just ignore the fact that this is a high, right? And that it rejected here, it rejected here, and it rejected here, right? So the flag is nice. The flag is nice, right? And the breakout is nice, sure. But I think TB talks about this a lot, Trade Brigade, my buddy over at TB. Horizontal lines always are more important than diagonal lines, right? He talks about that, and I agree with him. Horizontal lines are more important than diagonal lines. And what does he mean by that? Like this, trend breaks are only so good until you get hit in the face by a major supply level, right? So this could look great today, and then you could see this. And then you're like, what the hell, man? We were breaking out of a bull flag. Why didn't we go higher? Well, you rejected a quadruple top here, right? Pretty damn clear, right? So I like it. Does that mean I'm going to, come on YouTube live stream for our live trading today and slam Broadcom calls at the open? Probably not, all right? Because I probably want to see 360 on a break and retest. Now, if we get a 360 break and retest and I take my long and I end up losing, then that's a loss I'm fine with, right? That's a loss that I am fine with because I waited for 360 to break. I saw it try to hold. It attempted to move higher. We take our long. It fails on us. We stop out, and that is fine with me, right? That is fine with me because that's what I'm looking for. 360 break and retest. Can we get it? If we do, I'm going to try it. If it doesn't work, I take my loss. That's trading. TSM, could be nice over this daily 20 today. Could try to trade up towards this channel high. I think that's very possible if semis stay strong today. What I would be looking for today is a hold over Wednesday's highs right here. See this Wednesday high right here at 295? That would be a little break and retest I'd look for. That could be actually a nice little squeezer. I would be watching that 295.20. Of course, you guys that stick around for the live trading, we'll be looking at these all day. All right. That's it for the semis for me. Let's go to Apple. Damn, it's 8:50. Holy crap. I got to jump off soon. Apple. Right here. Break. Here's your lows. Here's your highs. Break, retest, long. 260, 260, 70. That's the spot that I'm going to be looking for right here. These lows, these highs, look for a hold above yesterday's highs. This is probably my top watch. Apple, break and retest of yesterday's highs. That's definitely a big watch for me today. Meta. Creating structure. That would be something that I would look for today. You're creating a very nice structure. One second. You're creating a very nice structure on Meta. You can see right here. This structure. This structure, right? Look at how these highs right here turned into lows. Very clear. If you can get over 745 in the daily 50, I like that for a break and retest hold. I'd be watching that today. Amazon, nothing. Microsoft's decent, good structure. Oklo, good bet. Oh, yeah. Man, I was really close to swing trading Oklo last night. I was super close to it, and I didn't go for it. Which I'm actually sort of happy I didn't because at the end of the day, it sort of just fell down and it probably wouldn't have gave me much confidence. But, let's see if we can catch it today. Look what Oklo did yesterday, guys. A very telling move. Look, pay attention to this. See these highs right here? See these highs? Right here, right here, right here, right here. See that? Look at this level yesterday. It reclaimed it. Look at that end of day level. It's right at it. So, that's pretty damn clean. All right? That's pretty damn clean. Now today, look what else you're reclaiming. You're reclaiming some major previous lows. Look at this. This could be sick today. This could be a great trade today. See this right here? Look at the reclaim. The triple bottom lows, double top highs. Look at us reclaiming that. Look at this today. I would be watching that very closely. Hold that right here. Let's see. I like that. Keeping eyes on Akko today for sure. Hood daily chart. Oh, baby. Yeah, Hood daily chart. Look at this Hood daily. Don't forget about Hood, right? It's just giving us a beautiful pullback. Nice Hood pullback into highs, right? High, retest, break, retest, daily 50. This is juice. This has some juice to it. I would definitely be watching Hood today over 140. If you can turn these highs, this high, back into support today, you have a nice move here on Hood. I'm definitely keeping eyes on this. Little bit of concern about this 140. Is this a key? Is this a real level here? Hold on. Yeah, a little bit concerned about that spot, actually. Okay, hold on. Little bit concerned about this spot here. Could be a little bit of a trappy spot right here. I'm going to go 140 to 140, 126. That could be a little bit of a trappy spot right there. That's right here. Look, see these lows and see these rejections? Okay. I would be a little bit careful there. That could be just a lower high, to be honest. So I'm going to be watching that a little bit carefully. But you know what you could look for to start, right, is a nice hold over the daily 20 today. Can we get a nice hold over the daily 20? All right, guys, that's going to be it for our prep. Of course, we'll be looking at charts the whole rest of the day. Before we go, I want to announce something to you. We're going to be doing a 3-day little live trading, just like we're doing today, but it's going to be over a Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. So we're going to do a Sunday prep. I know all you guys on YouTube love the Sunday preps. Those are like my top watched videos are the Sunday preps. You guys love those. So we'll do a Sunday prep. We'll do a little bit of, we'll talk, we'll BS, we'll chit chat live. We'll prepare for the trading week, and then we'll go into Monday with that education, with that plan, trade live on Monday, and then do it again on Tuesday. I got the collared, yeah, that's right. I got the collared shirt on today. So we're going to do that in November, and it's free. All you got to do is register. We're going to have a private link on YouTube, private link. So it won't just be public, I don't think. It will be a private link on YouTube, private stream. So check that out. I want to do more events, more things, more community events, just have some fun. I've enjoyed, I'm trying to do new things, right? You can't get stagnant. New things are good. Can't get stagnant with anything in life. So if you want to be a part of that, if you want to get you get your little ticket, you can check that out. That is up in the, Nick, spam it in the chat. Spam it. Spam it in the chat. It's down in the description. It's the pinned link. We'll do the giveaway later for those that actually watch the live trading, right? So you got to stay around for the live trading today. Or just, I'll put the link for you. But I'd like for someone that's on the live trading. You know what we're going to do today? I'm going to create a new link when we're live trading, and I'm going to just make it so that when people that are actually here today and watching can win the giveaway. So we give away something to someone that's actually watching. So if you want to win the giveaway today, you got to stick around, and I'll post a new link later to those that actually are watching. In-person event, I'm cooking for all of us. Chef, you're not too far off, man. You're not too far off. That's definitely in the works. With you know who. Hopefully soon. All right. Let me make sure to get this link for you guys real quick. Just spam it. Why not? Spam it. Press that link. It's in the description. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to take a 15-minute break. Oh, my God, he's taking a break. What the hell? We're going to take a 15-minute break. I'm going to go chat with the group a little bit. Prepare, get some stuff working. You guys that are on X, you got to come over to YouTube, man. I'm sorry. So come on over to YouTube if you're on X. Make sure to get onto the YouTube channel because we're going to be live for the live trading. Snake. We're going to be on the live trading here on YouTube starting at 9:15. 9:15 we'll be back. 9:15. So just stay on the stream. Keep it open. The stream will be running. Yeah, it's going to be running. The stream's not going anywhere. We're just going to put a little, we're not doing the attendance form right now, Margin. We're doing it later. We're going to do a little bit of a waiting screen at 9:15. We'll come right back and we'll get the day started. All right. All right. Press that like button. Subscribe to the channel. Make sure to register for the 3-day event. Don't miss that. The link ain't linking? Really? Let me see. It's linking for me. User error. Link's linking. Right there. Just got to press right there. Join the free trading stream. All right, guys. See ya in 15. Peace and love. Hello, YouTube. Hello, YouTube. How we doing? Make sure everything looks all right here. I think so. Okay, we got the futures up. We got my top watch up. So we're going to have, so you guys on YouTube, we're going to have the futures that we'll be watching all day to make our decisions, whether it's options or futures trading, doesn't matter. We still use those futures as our decision makers. And then, of course, we got our top watch. This is always going to be my top watch that I'm sort of keeping eyes on. All right. Make sure I got my brokers up. Man, I got a lot of things running right now. I'm going to have to buy, I feel like I should buy the Mac. I really should use this PC that I only game on. I have a beast of a PC that only I use for gaming, but I probably should use it for some. The problem is, can I please be loud? Here we go. It's already started. Please be loud. Okay. I got you, man. I'll be loud. Turn it up. We're going to have some fun today. I already know it. We're going to have some fun today, but hopefully catch a nice trade and have some fun. That's the goal today. I love lamp. Get the broker signed in. Beware of phishing scams. Okay, IBKR, sure. I'll beware of phishing scams. Yeah, TOS gets a little laggy at times. It does. Do I dare open Bookmap on top of everything else that I have open today? Or is that just going to be the cherry on top that just the computer just shuts down? Josh, appreciate that, man. Awesome morning analysis as always. Appreciate you, Josh. You're the GOAT, man. Appreciate you, Josh. Thanks for all the support. I really do appreciate that. How much RAM I got? On the gaming PC, I got 4 32s, so way too much. And now it's 3 actually because one of the RAM sticks went bad. On the Mac, what do I have on the Mac? Let's see. On the Mac, I have 96 gigs. So, I mean, that's why it's running right now. We got 96 gigs of RAM on the Mac. So, am I lagging on YouTube? Yeah, a little bit. Just had a little bit of a dropped frame there. But not bad. Not too bad. Okay. All right, so let's lock in. So, today, NASDAQ, ES, and everything over all-time highs. Gold is ripping as well. So, interesting move here. The key is to see if this S&P 500 can stay over 6812. Can we maintain the all-time high level? If we fail back under the all-time high level, that is an immediate, as I told the group, that's an immediate hands off the long side for me. Because if we fail back under an all-time high, that is very concerning for that to become then a rejection point. So Gonna have to see what happens there. We do have data 30 minutes into market open, and so that is going to be, again, something to sort of be cautious of and to wait for on the data and on that event. So I will be sort of cautious and wait to see what happens at that 10 o'clock. So I think today, no trades for the first 30 is a good call. I think if you have a little bit of patience today, that's probably a good call. Do I expect there to be some fireworks off the open that are going to influence you to do something that you probably shouldn't? Yes. Will it influence me? Yes. I'm a human. I will have emotions, of course, like anyone else. So I'm going to try my best to be cautious. Yeah, we have data at 9:45 and 10 o'clock. We have consumer sentiment at 10 o'clock as well. Inflation expectations. So, yeah, a little bit of data there as well. So, yeah, oof is right. So, it might be a good day to be a little patient. Now, on the individual equity side, AMD is definitely my top watch. Right as we speak, it is holding above this 243 spot, which could just send it off the open, but that's just not a trade for me, even though this is a break and retest right now in the pre-market of these 4-hour highs. It's pretty nice. It's a pretty nice break and retest, pretty nice hold over that 242.86. However, we'll have to see how the semis and how the market looks in about 10 minutes. But right now, looking pretty good. ES holding, NQ holding. Look at these holds. Look at that. I mean, exactly on the all-time high, guys. Exactly on the all-time high. Right there. 68.12. Look at that hold. Pretty damn nice to start the day. Let's see if there's any traps. Where's the first trap today? I won gold and my day is already over. Hey, there you go, Amped. Let's go, man. Let's go. The levels I'm not going to be able to get to today. I'm sorry, guys. The levels are in Desi TA. The levels are right in front of your chart. We did all the levels on the pre-market live stream. You go back to the pre-market live stream and pause the video when we talked about NQES, SPY, and Qs. It's all there. I've provided the information, and I'm not going to be able to get to it right now. Way too much stuff going on. Way too much. So AMD, watching that. Hood, definitely looking pretty strong this morning, and I love the daily chart. Daily chart looks incredible. Now you're trading up into this 141.26 spot. This is going to be a big watch for me today, this 141.26. Let me take this off real quick. So right here, whoops. This low right there, these highs, 141.26. Can we reclaim the daily 20? It looks like you are right now. Right, so right now, Hood is holding over the daily 20, which is interesting, but you are up into supply still. Next watch for me is definitely going to be Apple. Apple is a very interesting watch today. Apple's been very strong. It's been leading this charge, really. And look at Apple holding over PDH right now. Really clean. See that? PDH, 260.70. So if Apple can reclaim this PDH right here, that is definitely a watch off the on the day. Hopefully it's not just the worst thing that could happen is this thing just absolutely rips off the open, but let's see. That's definitely a big watch. So Apple, Hood, AMD, definitely top three. Gonna keep eyes on gold, of course, see what that thing's up to. There's plenty to watch. Tesla over 450. Let's keep that on the charts. I got that on my bottom monitor here. What are you guys watching? Let's see what the chat's got. What's the group got? What are we watching today? I like these four. I like Hood. I like AMD. I like Apple. I like Tesla. I'm watching cartoons. All right. Yeah, see if CRM can get over that 258, 260. Yeah, the solar FSLR looks pretty hot today, huh? What the hell? All right, TOS is bugging. We might have our first problem of the day. TOS is not happy with me right now. Oh boy. All right, hold on. Let me reload this setup. Let me save workspace as main setup. Okay. Let me reload it. Main workspace. Main setup. Okay, we're back. Just a little reset. Yeah, Apple, Tesla, AMD, Hood. And then, of course, with the power of thousands, we'll be on top of whatever we got to watch here. Yeah, Oklo, definitely a little bit of an eye on that one today. Yeah, this Apple look is nice out the open here. I have 16 gigs of RAM. TOS uses 15. Huh. If you have 32, TOS uses 31. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, you're probably not wrong about that. Right now, we're running good, though. 96 gigs is looks to have enough juice to run everything. We got TOS open. We got WAP live streaming. We have YouTube live streaming. We have Discord voice chat open. We have interactive brokers open. What else can we add to it? All right. I mean, I feel pretty prepared right now. Just going to watch to see. You have, so I did mark out this level here on the Qs and NASDAQ. You can see you have this low, this pivot low that was created. That will now be a level to watch. This is what you do when you have these big moves and you have these sort of over all-time high moves. You see where price action starts to show something. So price action has definitely showed a little something here, right, at the 615.50. So let's put it on the mark. Let's put it on the chart. You fail that, you probably come straight back down to that CPI move, right? Gozer, appreciate that, man. Thank you, my friend. I do not offer one-on-one mentorship. We have a mentorship group, which is a very exclusive. It's only about 100 people in there. And we have 3 calls a week. You know, can ask me questions. Not a lot of people, so easy to get in contact. So not one-on-one. I can't promise one-on-one. I will not promise one-on-one because it's impossible, unfortunately. Unless, it'd be pretty tough. But we have a group if you're interested. One-on-one if you're my girlfriend. Yes, that's correct. There's always jokes in the chat, man. I love it. Always some jokes in the chat. Do I still do Lifetime? I do not. Had a bad experience with Lifetime members. So we no longer do that. We have Lifetime people that stay in it for a year and then they request a refund and they dispute it on their Amex card. And so, yeah, that's not happening. That's what I deal with. Los, Desi, watching you every day, I have gotten so much better at TA. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Appreciate that. All right, what do we got? 1 minute till open. Main watches for today. First off, main watches to see if the S&P defends all-time highs. After that, watching Apple, PDH, watching AMD 243, watching Hood 140, watching Tesla 450. And you have to remember, we're on a gap up. That's right. You have to remember we're on a gap up. This market has loved to fill gaps, no matter how strong it has been. So, first 30 for me is pretty hands-off today, guys. Hey, what's up, man? Hey, nothing wrong with that. It's always important to work on yourself. Why is that? For me, it's just data. You have, let's see what the first 30 shows. We have data at 9:45 and we have data at 10 o'clock. So you're pretty much peppered with data until 10 o'clock today. So I want to see that come out first. Then we'll find a nice trade, 10 o'clock to 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock to 11:30, 12, 2-hour period. See what we can find. All right. Apple with some juice. Some alerts going off. Lennar alert. Oh. Oh. Okay, a lot of alerts. All right, so we're getting a little bit of a pullback here into all-time highs. There's your Tesla move over 450. So that will immediately be on a little bit of a screen here. 450. Okay. Okay, market pullback, which is good. We are coming down to test that ES 6812. Let's see how this gets defended here. This would be very telling. How strong does 6812 get defended on ES here? Okay. You're starting to see it. Okay, look at that. Look at that Tesla move. Oof. Oof. Yeah, that's your pop and fade into supply. Ouch. Okay, AMD ripping. The good old pop and fade for now. We'll see what it does. AMD's ripped off 243. Wow. Okay. Okay. Palantir off that 180. Did it go? Yeah. Palantir watch for me over 186 today. Oh, wow. It's already up there. Okay. I'm going to keep Palantir on that list. 186. Let's see what that has to. Oh, AMD. Yeah. Big pullback. Okay. Market failing. NASDAQ failing that low, that pivot low from this pre-market. ES still over all-time highs, though. ES still over all-time highs. SPX swing. Way to go, chef. How did you lose 5K off the open? Sorry to hear that, but a little bit of patience, man. Can't just start slamming things at the open. All right, so look at this. Look at this on the ES. This is actually quite interesting. Look at this on the ES here. Holding 6812 very nicely, actually. So let's keep an eye on this. Okay, so that ES hold is pretty damn nice. It's actually very nice. So now I'm interested. Let's see what we got here. Exactly at all-time highs. Yeah, I got Hood. I'm watching that. You're pushing into the 140. Watching Apple is actually sort of failing. AMD's a ripper. Let me put an alert back over 450 on Tesla just in case it gets back above. I don't mind that long on ES if you're really trying to get juicy with it. But let's see. That is a nice hold for now. Okay, Hood's absolutely ripping. AMD is gone. Let's see if Hood can hold over 141.26 here. A little bit cautious still. That is a good hold, but I'm still a little cautious. AMD, my goodness. Okay. All right. AMD is left the station. This ES long actually looking pretty good here off this all-time high. That's a great pullback into all-time highs. Google's over 258. Hood rejecting that 141.26. Interesting. Aquo holding 130 very nicely. Damn, AMD. What a beast. What a beast. Just gone. Okay, so good read so far on the ES hold of 6812. That is about as perfect as it gets. That's about that's exactly what we wanted to see. So I'm going to look to see if you get a little retest hold above this previous high right here at 68.22. That could be quite interesting. 68.30. Look at that NASDAQ rip. Holy crap. Beauty. Okay. I don't have anything setting up yet. Aklo is pretty interesting here. Aklo just did a really nice pullback hold of that 130 spot. But I think I want to keep eyes on Hood here a little bit. Can Hood hold this daily 20 right here? I'm a little bit intrigued by that. Aklo is pretty nice. Apple's failing. Oh, NVIDIA. Okay. All right, so it might be a semi-day. What's Broadcom up to? Broadcom, not much yet. Okay. Watching NVIDIA holding the daily 20 here. And watching Hood holding the daily 20, both of them. Watching to see if the SPY and the ES can hold this pivot right here. It looks like it's wanting to at the moment. Okay, Hood is rejecting 141.26. NVIDIA's strong. NVIDIA's definitely starting to become a big watch here. Okay. Yeah, NVIDIA's starting to become a big watch here. So is Hood. Holy crap. We're juicing. So that pullback long off the open into all-time highs, that's the trade right now. That was the money trade. That has been the money trade to start the day. Palantir pushing into 186. That's interesting. Looking to see if Hood can establish and maintain over this daily 20. Okay. I mean, if we get a hold over this NASDAQ CPI high, we're going to have to be, let's be careful at this NASDAQ CPI high now. NVIDIA holding well. This Hood hold is starting to get very intriguing, but I'm very cautious to be long after this squeeze. I don't want to be caught in a, I think the pullback should be here. I'm looking at 68.22. That would be a nice pullback spot to look long. That's 676.64. The problem right now, guys, is, right, and this is so common with trading, is you want to start chasing these moves because Hood looks like it's about to break out. NVIDIA looks like it's about to break out, and it very well could right now. It's very difficult to not chase this right now. And, you know, in hindsight, it might not be a chase. That's the thing that goes on in your head, right? Like, oh, this might just be the low. But I need to find something that really makes me comfortable. And I'm just not comfortable yet on this vertical move on the ESNQ. I would like to see something of a pullback. Okay. You're getting a little bit stalled up here on NQ at the highs, at the CPI highs. AMD is just gone. Damn. Yeah, AMD was a great watch, man. Just ripped. Let's get a pullback here. Yeah, I like this. I want to see if this can defend right here. 676.64 on SPY. If that can defend, I think you could see that higher low here. Please come back to it. Good. Okay, failing back under. Yeah, so look what you're starting to see here. You're failing back under the CPI high, so that's very important. Watch this. If we fail this CPI high here, you might get a little bit of a retracement. Some stocks just don't care, though. Palantir's ripping. Hood looks very good here. I want to get over this 141.26, though. We have data in 5 minutes. 240% on AMD calls. Boom. Nice, Watsy. Hey. There you go, man. Yeah, Google pull back to 258 would be beautiful. Actually, it already... Oh, my God. Look at that 258 hold on Google. Yeah, that's a beauty. All right, you're failing back under CPI highs on the ES. That is cautionary at the moment. Can we get a big bid up off this 68.22 spot? If we can, I would be interested in either taking some SPY longs or possibly some ES longs. Something I'd be watching. Hood rejecting that high still. NASDAQ still failing CPI highs. Yeah, you're starting to see why you don't want to chase this right now. Pullback looks better to me. Not bearish, just pullback. Cool off. Give me a better entry. So Hood's rejecting. Can it hold the daily 20 though? Google's gone off 258. Perfect break and retest there. That was part of the game plan today. You're starting to get your retest possibility here on SPY, which would line up with VWAP. This is an interesting curler. This is an interesting curler. If you can reclaim that NASDAQ CPI high, that would also be interesting. Look at that fail at CPI high again. Yep. Right here. Oh. Yeah, this is definitely getting interesting, this spot. Starting to see something here. Okay. You're starting to see it. You're starting to see it. Get me back over that high here. 68.29 on ES. Get me back over NASDAQ highs right here. Cautious here. Very cautious here. Very cautious here. Look at this. You do not want to be long if this rejects right here. That would be nasty. That would be very nasty. And you just saw a little fake out into that high again. Look at this. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I don't like a long if you're right into the CPI high. This is not correct. I need to see that clear. I'm not going to do these levels once I give you a pre-market live stream every day, but this type of live trading is not going to be once a week. This is why we have a trading community. 25,523 NASDAQ, 617.28. It's nice still. It still looks like a bullish pullback. This is starting to look like yesterday. The problem is the problem with today is you have a CPI gap that is still looming. You have a CPI gap that's down there saying, yeah, I might screw you over. Just wait, right? So that's a little bit of a concern, right? You got a gap and go right now, and you don't know whether that gap has to get filled yet. But the longer this builds, the more confident I get. I'm watching. Hood is holding nicely off the daily 20. Look at that hood hold. So that's something to watch. Oh. Okay. Data. That's your data move. NASDAQ still failing that high. Oof. Okay. He might just go off the data. So you would have had to trade data there, which is pretty tough. So let's get these data events out of the way. Google's pulling back. Apple's trying to come back higher. I see that. PDH Apple. That's actually sort of interesting there. Look at Hamish in the chat. Even today, he's posting the the news. Hamish, what a goat! Yeah, I mean, nice hold here. That's a nice curl on the market. That was it. You would have had to trade through data there, which I'm not very fond of. So, gonna stay patient. These highs, still a problem on the NASDAQ. Can we get a clear out of those highs? Good read, though. So far, good read so far on this hold. That's looking good. We're starting to get some clarity. That NASDAQ is still rejecting. Amazon pushing? Yeah. Yeah, some stocks are just sort of going for it. Tesla down all day, huh? That's very strange. Palantir's going for 186 here. Apple's still rejecting PDH. This NASDAQ level's sketchy, man. This is a sketchy NASDAQ level. That's a sketchy NASDAQ level, I'm going to tell you. Be careful there. That is a sketchy NASDAQ level. Yeah, that's a sketchy one. Okay. Good patience here. That is a very sketchy spot. I'm waiting this out. Still, still interested in the pullback longs. I just don't want to be getting smoked at that NASDAQ CPI high right now. It's really not in my game plan. NVIDIA pulling back. Let's see if NVIDIA can pull back to the daily 20. Hood is really holding this daily 20 well. Keeping eyes on this hood. This is really building nicely here. This could definitely start to go. That's probably my top watch still. Did Aklo play? Yeah, not bad. Nice NASDAQ supply. Nice rejection. Very clean. Still waiting to see if this is just another pullback long. Look, so here's a very important part of the day. What does the price action show us? Does it actually show us continuation to the downside, or does this get bid back up? If this little blip lower gets bid back up, you're starting to establish your direction. Let's see. It's getting a little bit weaker. You fell back under that SPY VWAP, you might have yourself a little bit of a downside move right here. Little break and retest here could be pretty nice, actually. Little trap buyers. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. I do not mind that at all, actually. Watching that. Yeah, I don't mind that. Keeping eyes on that idea. Unless you get a strong bounce here again, watching. This is where you have to see it. You can't anticipate it. React, not anticipate here. We need a break. We need a retest. We need a rejection. It's the only way we play it. Now, the problem with that trade is it would be back into 68.12, but that would have to be your profit target. It's about 10 points on the ES. It's pretty tight. That is a little bit of a problem. But NASDAQ might be looking for that build lower to fill this gap. All right, I think we've done well so far today. No trade is still, I think, right. I know there's been some juicer that are out of the gates, but in terms of aligning it with the market, it's still a little bit questionable for me. I really like to align my trades with what I'm seeing on the market. Right now, I can't long something into that NASDAQ level. Okay, this is actually quite an interesting move here on the SPY. It's very trappy, though. You could get so trapped if you short this too early. This needs to be a real rejection. Look at that hold of VWAP. Okay. Okay, so this is the real retest of this pre-market high. This is good. This day's starting to shape up nicely, actually. It's starting to make sense. That's a good hold. Yeah, I'm not trusting the VWAP hold entirely until I see some real action off of it. It's definitely not just a not a stab here for me. Not yet. Hood is very... Oh, look at this hood candle. Okay. If this market can find a juiced move higher, hood is my top watch by far. This thing is holding like a beast at the daily 20. So is Nvidia. This pullback on Nvidia is good watch too. Okay, look at hood. Whoa. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, Google, good pullback as well. Hood break and retest of this high is the entry point. Right here. Break, retest, long. That's what I'm looking for. This is the break. Okay, you're holding this. Okay, look at this ES VWAP. Look at this SPY VWAP. Interesting. It's getting some volatility off of it now. Little bit of divergence on ESNQ here. Little bit of divergence. SPY looked much stronger on that push higher than NQ, which is a little bit interesting. Okay, the ES is failing at the CPI high right here. This high right here. I'd like to see that get above. Hood pullback would be my entry here. Pull back into this 141.26 spot. See this ES? Look at this NASDAQ. Okay. All right, so a little bit sideways right now. I don't like that failure on the ES right there. Let's see what Hood does on this pullback, though. This one's going to be tough on Hood now because Hood might hold this retest. And if this market doesn't show anything, it's going to be real tough to trust. But I might look for it. Look at that Hood pullback hold. Let's watch this candle. Let's watch that Hood candle. Yeah, AMD VWAP. Might be looking for a Hood long here soon. That ES isn't giving it to me, though. Okay, hold on. Perfect hold above previous highs. Okay, ES starting to find something there. I'd like to see the market give me a push to trust this hood move. Market is giving me something there. Hood failure. Okay, so nothing yet. Let's see how it defends. Could be even more interested in maybe just a SPY long if this holds very nicely on VWAP. I think you need to get ES over this 68.29 spot though. Yeah, this ES 68.29 spot keeps failing. I don't like that. Watching hood here. What's a candle do here? This might be your 2-minute retest. Okay, it might be time. It might be time. I'm long hood. Stop loss under 141.26. I'm trying this. Took the hood 142 calls. Let's see if we can get this to go. Got some market action. Got a nice clean hold over that exact level we wanted. Let's give this a shot. I'm in the 142s. That gave me enough to try. Let's see if we can get a nice YouTube trade, or if we're gonna, our first trade of the day is gonna be a loss for YouTube here. Let's see. It's a really nice maintain. Come on, hood. It's a really good break and retest there. Come on. Juice for me. Be real. Be real. Be real. Looking good. Ugh. Don't like that market rejection. Okay, I might be quick to. I'm gonna be quick to cut this if I. Ugh, I don't like that. Don't like that market rejection. Hood's holding okay, but I'll be quick to cut this if it reacts to that. I'm cutting this, guys. Cutting it. I don't like it. Cutting it for a small loss. That market needed to go there. I'm cutting it for a loss. I don't like it. It needed to go. It looked like it wanted to. Then the market got that nasty candle. I'm going to hold back. I'll look for it again. I don't like that. I wanted to see it really run with that market there. It was looking for it. Then you got that nasty ES candle, so protect yourself. Take a small loss. Let's move on. Let's look for the next one. Yeah, didn't go. Don't like that. Let's keep watching it, though. Was up around 6% on that pop, but just no continuation on that move. Really clean hold. Failed. Okay? Let's keep watching. ES holding, SPY holding, NASDAQ holding. This still looks bullish on the market. Let's see if hood can still do something for us on a wick higher. If it can wick out of that zone again, I would watch it again. What else have we got? Google's just been running. Okay, let's keep an eye on hood still here. Okay. I'm still interested. Possibly 141 retest still. I might look for this again. I may look for this again. Trying it one more time here. In hood again. Stop under 141. If I don't get it on this 141, I'll call it quits on this idea. Market's holding very nicely. Trying it one more time on this 141 hold. It's a really clean 2-minute retest, man. Look at this. Look at these highs. Look at these lows. Got to trust the strategy here. Market looks good. If we break 141, I'll have to cut it again. And I'll have to probably just look away from this trade setup. It's valid. In my mind, it's valid. Let's see if we can just be more patient this time. Come on. Come on, hood. Hold for me. Looks great. Looks really good. Structured setup. Good structured setup. No doubt. Here. Here. Highs, lows, break, retest, consolidation, market moving higher. Should be good. Unless we just get smacked again by some nasty candle. Maybe 142 is too tough. ES good. NASDAQ looks fine. NASDAQ's trying to hold that high. The SPY long is possibly the best trade of the day so far on that pullback. Come on, hood. Yeah. Can't get that second move higher. NASDAQ still failing. This tough. Okay, getting ready to cut it if I'm wrong again. That's tough. If this doesn't hold, I'm out. If 141 fails, I'm out for another loss. Okay, 141 still holding, still in. Good. 141 definitely battling here. Still looks good on 5. Still looks good on 1. Good maintain. Man, this should go. Another nice hold there at 141. But NASDAQ just can't get me a move. Yeah. I'm not upset about this loss. If I lose here again, I'm not upset about it at all. This is exactly what I look for. Consolidation over a retest high with market having strength. Everything lines up for me here. ES strong. Bullish moves. Retest holds. Just got to get that move. Got to stay patient, though. Let it consolidate. Where's the breakout? I would like if VWAP was higher. That's my one concern, is that you might need to pull back the VWAP. Okay, another nasty NASDAQ move at these highs. And what is that NVIDIA candle? All right, getting ready to cut this. Don't like that move on the NASDAQ again. It's getting a little bit dancy up here, huh? Hood's still holding well, though, so no reason to panic. Hood's still holding well. No reason to panic here. NASDAQ getting bought up on that candle again. Interesting. Can you bless me? Can you bless me? No, not again. Not there. Wanted to see it start to juice there a little bit. Nothing yet. Market still seems to be getting bid up here. Gotta trust this still. Still a good retest. Just need that candle. NASDAQ breaking highs. Good volume here. Okay, if this doesn't go now, then that's just that's the YouTube curse, man. Because NASDAQ new highs, perfect hold 141. Come on now. Don't give me the YouTube curse today, Hood. This is such a nice build. Win or loss, I'm happy about it. I'm not going to be upset about this one. Just got to let it be. The ES long was beautiful off 68.22, by the way. That's sick. Who caught that? ES long off the VWAP, SPY long off VWAP. What a beauty. This is going to suck, man, if the NASDAQ is going to new highs and I get stopped out of Hood for longs. So, classic. It's classic market, though. Not surprised. It's happened thousands of times. Come on, Hood. Fight for me. Fight for me. Fight for me, sir. NASDAQ new highs looking good. Hood might need to pull back the VWAP. Looks like I'm caught up trading the wrong stock, man. Just not getting life. Can we hold 141? If not, getting ready to cut it. Good trade. I would take that trade 1,000 times over. Giving it a moment here. Giving it a moment. Not going to panic on this candle. Giving it a moment. Giving it a moment. Waiting to see if this gets bid up. VWAP still below. Might need that VWAP pullback. I would love to see it reclaim 141 now. If we can reclaim 141, I would possibly look to get more aggressive. But if we fail 141 and the market starts to reject, it might be donezo. Let's see. Giving it one moment to see what 141 does here. Don't want to be stopped out on this 1 minute wick low or under. Want to give it some volatility. I'm okay with the little volatility as long as the NASDAQ and ES look good. All right. The reason I'm still confident is because look at the ES and NQ. You're still getting a lot of strength on markets. If the markets were tanking right now, I'd cut Hood. But they're not. And so I am still going to maintain this for a moment. And I would like to get off of Hood because there's other opportunities out there that look very nice. And I'm stuck in this underperforming name, unfortunately. But that's That's trading. That's real trading. This was a very nice hold. It's a nice retest. All right, 141 starting to reject. If I see a new low, I want to maybe give it a little bit of VWAP action, but if I see it too aggressive to the downside, I will cut my loss here. I will have to cut my loss. Let's see if VWAP's got anything to say here. I'm not even looking at P&L. Just watching charts. Can we hold VWAP with the market maintaining, or is this going to continue to underperform? Come on. VWAP's hard stop for me. VWAP is hard stop for me here. We break that, I'm done. Done for this trade at least. Let's see what else we got. Market's still holding great. NASDAQ holding, Q's holding over the 617.28. Hood still maintaining. Giving it here. That was a possibility for me of needing to give back to VWAP. Still comfortable. I'm comfortable because this keeps pushing higher. NASDAQ still looks strong to me. So I'm trusting that if this NASDAQ continues higher, that Hood could find that strength. Trying to manage this with a little bit more patience, just in case I get faked out of this drop. This reclaims, it's going to get very strong, especially if that NASDAQ continues to stay strong. If we reclaim 141, I would look to add into this to lower my average slightly, because that would reestablish a good hold. I don't want to add here because technically it's still wrong. I don't want to add under 141. But if my thesis revalidates back over 141, I would then look to add into it. Yeah, I'm just in a shitter. It looks like I'm just in the shitter. I'm in a stock that's not performing with the market right now. Really no way for me to tell if that was going to happen today. Let's see if VWAP holds. If VWAP doesn't hold, I got to move on because there's better trades out there right now. I got to cut my losses soon. I got to cut it's opportunity cost at this point for me. It's starting to become opportunity cost for me. Let's see if VWAP can maintain. Market continues to grind higher. I like the consolidation at VWAP still, giving it a moment. Okay. Getting ready. Finger on the trigger. Finger on the trigger. Still holding this VWAP spot. All right, I'm out. $4,600 I lost there. Damn, man. Hey, this is what it is, man. I liked it. Here. All right, let's move on. What's the next trade? Now we have to sort of sit back and wait now. Starting the day with a loss. Starting the day with a failed setup. Hate to see it. I don't regret that trade. At all. That's the exact level I wanted to see hold today from our pre-market game plan. How do I not trade that? All right. Moving on. Maybe it goes higher now. Maybe it traps me out, but we'll see if it gets back over 141. I'll be watching it again, but for me, no re-entry now until over 141. Down $4,600. Let's see what else we got. Yeah, gold is strong. Gold is very strong. Market's just starting to just sit sideways up here. Gonna have to be patient now. Can't just... Worst thing you could do after a loss is just try to search for something and get right back into something else. Now something's got to really look good for me. Pull it up on the screen. Hate to see our YouTube live stream to start with a loss, but it is what it is. $46.06. All right, so that trade's dead to me. Let's see what else. Just a crazy underperformance. And still weak, so good exit. Yeah, I mean, I have no, just thinking about that trade, I have nothing that I think I have nothing in my mind that I would have done to avoid that. I had market strength, which I look for. I had a retest hold to high day. I had a good consolidation above it. Everything that I look for set up there. Okay. That you write off as it's an L. Okay, so market is very, very slow now and pretty much sideways for pretty much the entire day. Good exit on hood. Good exit on hood. That would be now a who knows what loss that would be now. Good exit. Coinbase, yep, going higher. Apple. Okay. Yeah. Okay now. Okay. Yeah, because this was part of our thesis this morning. Apple PDH. And that's our Apple 260.69 spot. Okay. That actually instantly interests me now. Let's see if it holds here. Let's see how this hold sets up. I like that reclaim over PDH for sure. Let's see if we get some kind of hold here. NASDAQ I don't like, though. I don't like that NASDAQ because of that Apple. Got to be careful just jumping into Apple here. I don't like this NASDAQ rejecting. Can't just jump into something. Got to see something good. Don't like how the NASDAQ is just sort of stalling up here. So I might look past this Apple. You really need to see that market with it. Let's see if it can hold. That's a reclaim of PDH. That's a reclaim of the morning highs. That's a valid look for sure. That's a valid look for sure. Market is getting bid up again. Watching how this forms. VWAP in control still. You're pretty extended over VWAP on the market. Watching Apple here. Looking to see if there's some kind of a hold on this 260.69. Hold of the PDH. This would be a really clean hold right above this previous day high right here. I like that. I'm getting interested in the 260s. Let's see if we get a maintain here. I don't like the NASDAQ though. I don't like the NASDAQ. Waiting. Let's see how Apple builds. Okay, I like that. I like that build. Let me check out the 2. Yeah, 2 starting to look nice. It's getting to the point where I got to give it a go here soon, because you can't let it get too far away. ES is at VWAP too. Yeah. Giving it a go here. Apple 260s. It's a good read. It's a good read. It's a great read. Okay. Good start. There's at some point you got to give it. You can't let it get this far away from you without getting in. Right now it's just a chase, so it's a good read. PDH reclaim. Now giving it 260.69, giving it previous day high as my stop loss. That's a good read. Good call out. Appreciate that. Thanks for getting my eye on it. Up nicely already. Let's see how much we can get though. Don't love the NASDAQ, but I do see NASDAQ still at VWAP. And I do trust a previous day high reclaim on Apple. If I can't trust that, then I can't trust anything. That's a spot for me all day. These are the types of, for me, guys, as a trader, if I see something I like, I'm not gonna think myself out of it. I'm not gonna be worried about the risk. I'm not gonna be scared that people in the chat see me lose. That's a trade for me. Previous day high reclaim on Apple is a trade for me. So I live with my decision here. If the NASDAQ fails and this PDH reclaim is just a total trap, then that's unfortunate. That's just one day, though. That's my day. Looks like it's getting some good volume here. Just need one NASDAQ squeeze. If we can get one NASDAQ push higher, this should really go for us. There we go. There we go. Nice. Okay. Might be starting to take some profits here. Up 15%. That hood loss, the double loss, is a little bit more than I would have liked, but you know, I'm not back to green here, but I really can't expect to get back to green here because I took technically 2 losses on hood. So really can only make up for 1 trade here before I start scaling out. So yeah, might be looking to scale out here. I can't really hope that I get back to green on just this trade, but I can fight into the loss, you know. I can make the loss more manageable. Looks good. Let's see if it fails on me, though. Looks good for now. I like the read. Thesis is right. Only concern I have is NASDAQ sort of slipping a little bit. Yeah, NASDAQ is slipping a little bit. Man. Okay, can we hold? PDH, it's got to hold. Give me PDH holds. I'd like to see this stay strong. Give me PDH holds. Got to trust it. Okay, 2-minute looks good. Yeah, 2-minute looks good. I love this build. All right. We're sitting down. This looks good. Got to trust this. Got to trust this. It's only right to trust this. Guys, I'll read the chat when I'm done focusing on trading. Sorry. This is real money that I'm trading, so... Just not getting the exponential move right now. Just not getting the juice. Previous high, break and retest hold, PDH. Again, a textbook setup for me. Yeah, man. Win or loss here. I'd take this a 10 out of 10 again. 10 out of 10. I'm taking this. Still looks like a good build on the 2. It looks like a good build on it too. After trades like this today, if I lose on Apple, that's where I call it a day. So apologies to you guys, but that's where discipline has to step in. I've taken 3 trades that I really liked, and now the Nasdaq's flushing. I've taken 3 trades that I would take on. I mean, seriously, I mean this would. I would take this over and over again. Same exact trades. This looks so good to me. If this fails on me, I have to accept that it's just not my day, because this looks so good to me. It really does. This is a perfect reclaim of previous day high. Such a beautiful build on the 2. Little flag on the 2, over that 260.69, over the morning highs, over PDH. This is like A+. And I've taken these trades my whole trading career. And I've made quite a bit of money trading. So it's just one of those, you got to trust it. I got to. Doesn't always work. Does not always work. Love the way this is building. Still looks like a nice flagging action off of PDH. Problem I'm starting to foresee is I'm just not getting market action, but let's see. Still green. Good draw. I mean, drawdown's fine. Down, up 5% right now. Up 4.7%. So still fine. Entry point's good. If I have to take a small loser again, I'll have to take a small loser again. The thing in my mind is, if you can explain your trade, then you're on, you're doing the right thing. Can you explain why you're taking a position? Can you look over your shoulder and explain to someone, this is why I'm in this trade? And that is definitely something that I can explain here. So all you have to do in trading is, build that confidence in the setup you're looking for and continue to execute it. Everything looks good on this, Chef. Totally. I mean, this looks good to me. Like, this looks fine. Market is holding VWAP. Okay, AMD starting to rip. Yeah, market looks like it's trying to find another little pop here, which is good. Shh. Don't say anything. Don't look at it. Don't look at Apple. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Just let it do its thing. Don't look at it. She's shy. It's shy. Too many people looking at it. I mean, if it can't give me that high day break here, then I got to live with that, right? I'm going to have to live with that now. I mean, if this can't give me the high day squeeze here, I'm going to have to live with that. I don't care what anyone says, this is a great looking setup. This looks fantastic. The question is, can it give me that little extra juice that I need? Just that little extra juice that I need. Can it give me this 260, 168? We've stayed patient. We've trusted the setup. We've trusted the level. Pay us for it. Pay us for it. Pay us for it. Come on. That NASDAQ. I might be taking some off here. Up 12% here. Tempted. Because that NASDAQ just ain't getting it. That ES ain't getting it. Build for me. Holy hell. What a tough one. What a tough one. One of those that just won't just go for you, you know? You gotta stay patient. You love when it's instant gratification, man. But the setup's still right. So you have to trust it. I would love some instant gratification right now, trust me. I really would. But I'm wanting to give this time because everything looks right. NASDAQ is getting bid up again off this VWAP spot. Here we go. Rip it. Rip me. Bless me. Bless me. Okay, half out there, 20%. Half out into the high, 20%. Good trade. Let's see if we can get runners. Locking some up there. Hands off. Hands off. Hands off. Runners. Juice me. It's a sexy setup, man. Happy we caught this one. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Now all we need is this NASDAQ to get going again. Let's zoom out. What I like to do sometimes after sort of being so tunnel visioned, I like to zoom out, make sure I get a big picture read on this. So I would say, yeah, like this low right here on this day. What is this? This is on... Yeah, like the 1 to 261, 262 high would be sort of where I'd get sort of more out there. The Wednesday high is at 263. That could be a potential runner size move up into there. That's a beautiful 5-minute consolidation off PDH there. As long as I can see markets continue to maintain, I believe Apple will continue here. NASDAQ pushing here. That should help. Beautiful long on ES off VWAP. That's a perfect ES long off VWAP. Actually took that in Top Step as well. Got a little MES in Top Step. Running a little one there. Off that, I'm long ES at 68.22. 68.22. I'm long ES as well. Sorry, I didn't get that out to you. I was sort of focused on Apple. Saw that ES VWAP hold. Got my stops at break even. See if I can get a runner here. Come on, Apple. Come on, Tim. Give me a little bit of extra juice here. Same. Nice, Josh. Good long on ES. Nice, man. I just have 5 MES. Just light, you know. I don't like to get too crazy on the future side. I'm still learning a little bit. Were we getting some hate on the losses? I wasn't even looking. Were we getting some Timmies and Jimmies? Did we get some Timmies and Jimmies? We did. I'm sure we did, right? We had to have. It's all good, man. Doesn't concern me. Does not concern me. Look at Apple now. Just trade the strategy. Some days you win, like Hood. Or I'm sorry, some days you lose, or the setup fails like Hood. You trust it. Get back on Apple here. Looking really good. Trying to extend it a little bit. Looking pretty good. Might be able to get a nice runner here. Up around 22% at these highs. I just don't see a reason to fully exit Apple here. Market's ripping. Looks relatively strong. If NASDAQ can clear out this high, you should get some pretty decent strength here. Yeah, MES looking good too, and those longs looking good. Yeah, looking really good. AMD was just a set and forget today, huh? Off VWAP 2 times in a row. What a juice. Nice ES long. Nice Apple long. Okay. All right. Looking pretty strong out there. It's going to try to ride Apple a little bit more into this high. Start taking some more profits soon. Not fully back from the Hood loss, but we definitely did a good job cutting into it. We'll see. Maybe it can make it back if Apple makes a good run. The ES long is really going for us. Where's the breakout move on Apple? Hood just weak all day. It's actually crazy. I mean, thank God we exited that. There's the breakout move on Apple. That's what I was waiting on. Yep, that's what I was waiting on. Ask and you shall receive. Ask and you shall receive. Okay, taking some off here. It's a good sell into that high. More off there into that squeeze. MU going crazy? Jesus. Wow. Wow. She ain't shy no more. Yeah. All right. Well, let's run it. No reason to fully exit. None at all. Sell some into the highs, right? Profit taking into squeezes, as always. It's always the right move. Oh, she might get juicy, huh? She might get a little juicy. She might get a little juicy. 43%. Holy hell. All right. Yeah, I'll take that. Awesome. Just awesome. Love it. 70%. Nice job, Ed. Boom, baby. Boom. There it is. There's now Apple showing its muscles. Rip it. Why not? Yeah, rip it. Why not? Boom. Let's hit 100% trade on a Friday. Let's hit 100% trade. Why not? Oh. Timmy's and Jimmy's. Timmy's and Jimmy's. Man, I have, you guys in the Discord know this more than anything. I have started every trading day this week red. And then I come back to green. It's like, it's sick. It's sickening. I hate it. I actually hate it. I don't know what it is. It's just, I guess it's just a curse right now. But look at this. Look at this. Hey, Desi, I just passed another 100K combine on Top Step. I'm up 5 express accounts now. Just locking and following your NQ levels. Boom, baby. Nice job, Dylan. All right, taking a little bit more off here on Apple. I'm back to green on the day. Not that it's a big win, but because I'm basically just making back my losses. But what a trade. Let's go, man. Let's go. Can I get 100%? Give me 100%. Here's my entries and exits. Can we see that? Should be able to. Yeah. All right. You know, it's always good to be taking profits into these squeezes, guys. Let's not get too excited, right? Let's be realistic. Good profit-taking opportunity up here. Don't let it go. Don't let it go to waste. What do you want to see now on Apple? This is part of the intra-trade management system, right? So what's the system now? The system now is if Apple needs to hold above previous high a day. Apple cannot fail back under these previous highs, right? That's the trade management now. As long as it's above these highs, it's A plus still. If it fails back under, no bueno, right? Trade's over. That's how I hold runners. So now, as long as Apple's above that previous high day, I don't touch anything. If it fails back under, I take it off and I take my dub. And I have to give back some to make more, right? We talk about this all the time in the chat. You have to give back some to make more. You can't expect to, you know, always not give back money. The only way to get more is to give back some, right? Because that's how the market works. It pulls back, it retraces, it goes back higher. So for me to make more on Apple here, I'm going to have to give it that 260, 168 high a day right here. And if I have to give back some profits here, then so be it. But, you know, that's what makes me able to see if this has another run in it. It's the only way. There's no other way. It's going to dump. All right. Sounds good. It's all right. I took profits at the high, so it's not a big deal. If it dumps. Look at Hood. What a POS. Ban it. Ban Hood. Hood's banned. Look at Hood. All right, guys. Well, I mean, today is full of really good lessons, and I really don't care. I mean, happy to see me take a loss, happy to see me take a win, whatever it is. I really don't care. But the lesson that I take away here, and that's really what this is all about, is to educate and help. You know, if you're here just copying my trades and you're getting mad at me because I took a Hood loss, then you can go, you know what. You know, the education here, the educational value here today is, if I would have never stopped out of Hood, right, and just said, oh, man, it's going to come back. It's going to come back, right? Oh, my zeros, you know, I'm going to average down on my zero DTEs and, you know, try to make this money back. I would be dead, right? I'm toast. That's it, right? So I take my loss on Hood. You accept the loss. I have to stomach the loss. I'm taking a loss of $4,600 in front of 5,000 people, right? Like, it's not very fun, but that's what, you know, I have to take that loss. It's over. The trade's invalidated. It's no longer working. It's over. So very important to do that, right? Because at that point, you take that loss, you have to reassess, and you find the next trade. It's so incredibly important. Look at Hood. I mean, it is completely done. It is. I mean, I'd be down 100% right now. I'd be completely toasted. So that in itself, I hope you can see how important that is. Accept when you're wrong and move on. Apple, let's see if I get stopped out of the rest here. If it breaks under that 261.68 level on my chart, that is when I will exit right here. Under this low. 261.68. This is my stop loss. And I did get stopped out of my MES at 68.30 from 68.23. So I got about 7 points on that. Looks like the market's having a little bit of a temper tantrum now off these highs again. So good selling, right? Another learning lesson here. Selling into the highs. Right? Selling into this Apple squeeze. Imagine not selling into that Apple squeeze. These were up 70% at these highs. They're now up 40%, 45%. So they're still up nicely, but right, selling into that squeeze, and then if it does pull back, so be it. It has less size. It's not really affecting my P&L very much. So it's still a dub to me. It still keeps me in the green. All right, let's see. If this fails here, I'm cutting it. Up 38%. If we fail here, I will cut the trade and I will move on from this trade. Looking like it might try to defend here a little bit. Giving it a second. Giving it a moment. Yeah, it's trying to defend here a tad. Look at that. Look at that. Yep. Okay. That would be very impressive. Not sure you're going to be able to see it, but that would be hell of impressive there if this can hold at this previous high. That would be money. Holy crap. Is Apple actually on one? I wonder if Apple's like on a real one here. It has to hold here, though. Nah. Market might be too weak. Market might be too weak. Yeah, not quite there. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. They're just trying a little bit. think it's time to cut. Hold on. ES at VWAP. Does it fail here? Failure candle here. Failure candle here takes me out. All right. If I now see a failure of this previous high day, that takes me out. If I see this, where it sort of rejects on a candle wick, I'm out of this thing. 5 minutes still looks pretty good though. 5 minutes still looks like a quality pullback to me. All right. Look at this 5 minute. Still a pretty decent quality pullback on the 5. So giving it a moment. Let's see it. Let's see it a little bit. Okay, if this rejects, that would be probably my out right here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's my out. Out, out, out. There you go. See that? All right. Great trade. Great win. Love it. Made back almost all of it. I made $3,600 from a $4,600. And you have to remember, Hood was 2 losses of around $2,300 each. So I took 2 L's of that. And then the one Apple trade was 36.10. So, and I'll just show you here, I'll just take a screenshot. So, I mean, risk reward was good. I will accept that. That is a good battle so far. That to me is a good battle. Let's see if it can maybe come back, though. I mean, it's still possibly there. We'll see if it can find life again. Where the hell is my... You do have another NASDAQ hold, ES hold. So far, pretty much a break-even day, which is, it's a win right now for me. I'll take that right now. With the market going sideways, we've taken 2 trades. This one worked out really well. Really nice reclaim of PDH, but I think you're starting to, yeah. So, like, this is why in my opinion, you think you have to start taking profits here, because unless this can reclaim back above, you have failed back under the morning high, which could turn into a rejection now. So, look at this. This thing's strong. 5 minute. You guys could look for it. I'm gonna let it be. I'm gonna let it be. That's my trade. That's my trade. Not going back for it. I live with it. That's what I do. I live with it. Maybe it goes higher. Maybe I got taken out, too early. But that's me. Just fought back a nice loss. Came back to almost break even. Down $900 right now. One good trade. One good setup. If I really care to even try to go back to green. Of course, for the YouTube day, maybe, I want to end the day green. But on a normal trading day, this is pretty much where it's like, hey, call it quits. What a rip. What a rip. Apple's got some legs, man. Look at this 5 minute. Yeah, it didn't really, was sort of sloppy there for me though. Like that was sort of sloppy for me. I would have wanted to see it hold that previous high. So again, I'm sticking to the system that I trade, right? I'm sticking to what I do. And I just continue to do that on a daily basis. I don't care what the peanut gallery or what other people have to say, right? For me, I needed to see it hold this high. If it did not, I exit. That's what I do every single time. If it goes back up, it goes back up. That is what it is. That's life. That's trading. I really don't give a shit. I'm just going to keep following the system that I trade. And long-term, big picture, it ends up working. But when you start inducing these emotional thoughts and like you start like if I'm like, oh, I'm backing Apple because it's right back up, and then what if Apple just tanks again, right? And then I'm like, oh, now I'm down $3,000 because I just emotionally chased this because it wicked back higher. Yeah, that I don't want to introduce that type of trading. I don't want to introduce those types of thoughts. So I had a game plan. I had a game plan to stay long off of PDH. I had a game plan to sell into these highs. I had a game plan to hold as long as it was above this high. And what did I do? I stuck to my game plan. And that's it. Whatever the outcome of that is what it is. I'm not in a yes anymore. I had a stop in profit about 7 points. Appreciate that, Freeway. Thank you, brother. It's just, Marinas, it doesn't really affect me because I do it every day anyway, trade in front of people, and, the thought process, the opinions, anyone that trades, like actually trades, knows not to judge another trader, right? They understand how difficult this game is. They understand that people are wrong at times. They understand that, you'll take losing trades. They understand that, no one is right all the time. So how could someone that actually trades, hate on that? Because you look at it and you're like, yeah, I've done that. I've done some stupid shit before. I've taken a loss before. I've taken this, I've had a trade that looked good that failed on me. Who am I to hate on that? It's like, Jesus. So I really don't care, man. It's it does not affect me in the slightest. It's what I do. I just trade. I know how to trade. I've shown you guys thousands of times my performance. It's not something I really care. It is what it is. So far, so good. I mean, I think this is a good day. I'm very happy about today right now. We've taken probably, Apple still looks really good on the 5. I think this is the best. That was definitely one of the better trades of the day there. So, happy about it. Could I have avoided Hood? Maybe. Did I like it? Yeah. So, whatever. Wish I didn't have Hood, of course. If I didn't have Hood, I'd be up $3,600 today. But that's unfortunately not the way it is. Appreciate all you guys that are sending the coffee fund and all the donations. Appreciate that, guys. Thank you so much. Chef, SPX, AMD, Apple, all off the stream. Nice job, Chef. Way to avoid Hood. Way to avoid Hood. Options Insider Nick sent 10 gifted members. Wow, Nick. Options Insider Nick. 10 gifted. Appreciate that, Nick. That's $50. I'm paying him too much. Took an L on Hood today, but learned a lot and made so much more just from your knowledge. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, tough one. Tough one on Hood. That was a tough one. How do you anticipate that it's going to go down versus the market all morning? It's just gone. Forget about it. Is what it is. Took the loss. Good thing I took the loss, right? Good thing you took the loss. Made up for Hood with Apple plus some. Nice job, Bob. Delta, appreciate it, man. Delta in the Discord. What's the next trade? What's the next trade? Trade now. I mean, Apple still looks good, but look at this ESNQ. It's starting to get really ugly. If you're break even today, slightly red, you've done all right. Because you're really starting to stall here. You really haven't gone anywhere. So to find this Apple setup, this is one of few juicers on the day for sure. AMD was pretty nice today. What else we got out there? What else is sort of juicing? Nvidia sort of just didn't go anywhere. Tesla down all day. Netflix down again. Jeez, Netflix just can't catch a bid. Let's see. Let's go to my blue chip watch. What do we got? What's up a lot today? Oh no. APP's over 619. Yeah, shit. Oh my goodness. Okay. I don't dare trade APP on zeros, but this is actually a very important hold right here on APP. This is a perfect hold over the 619 and daily 20. Look at this thing. I'm not touching it, but that could be something to keep eyes on there. Apple looks like it's just going to keep going. Yeah. Nice little fake out. I was part of it. Nice reclaim, though. You did reclaim. You can look to long this on a reclaim of PDH. Or I'm sorry, of previous high day. You can look for it. A little bit extended right now, and the market's just not doing anything. What's Aquo doing? Aquo, nothing. What'd Broadcom do? Broadcom do any juice today? Jeez, man. Yeah, some things just didn't go anywhere. Look at Broadcom. Google, really silent slide, but right into VWAP. Could be something to watch there. What'd Palantir do? Nothing. Rejected 186. Wow. Huh. AMD still looks like it's got the juice in it. AMD and Apple still look like they got some juice left. Google off VWAP's not half bad. Probably want to see it reclaim this high though. Yeah. AMD needs to get back over that high. No, it's not going to be a normal thing. We're going to do it again in November. If you want to be there in November, you can check out the link in the chat. It's pinned in the top of the chat. Or you can check out the link down in the description. Why don't we spam that link again? Spam it up. 2,200 on AMD today. Nice job, man. Appreciate that, Minion. Thank you, brother. Thanks for the donation. New donation. Who knows where that's from? Apple's juicing again? Yeah, new highs on Apple. Yeah, it would have been nice to try to hold that out a little bit, huh? Okay. All right. It is what it is. That's trading. Nice 5-minute wick. Really nice 5-minute wick. Could have gave it a little bit more of a 5-minute look, huh? After some runner size. Typically, when you get into runner size, you want to try to be a little bit more patient. Like, you want to give it a little bit more space. I failed to do so. Sean, $7,800. Wow. Nice day. I mean, you were just totally channel bound on the NASDAQ. Miller, thanks for joining the coffee fund, Miller. Richard, why do you keep yelling at me in the chat? Wow, circle. That is so funny, man. Some days you like look at something and you're like, that could be the day. And then I just sort of looked away from it and it was the day. I looked at circle this morning. I was like, this thing's been quiet lately. Wonder when that thing's going to break out. Bam. That's nuts. Does that ever happen to you guys? You like come across a stock in the morning, be like, yeah, it's not that interesting, but definitely, something that I think could break out soon. Then you look at it later in the day, it's up 50%. You're like, what the fuck? Every day, yeah. Yeah. Okay, well, we got NASDAQ holding VWAP. We got ES holding VWAP. VWAP still in control today. You got Q's that's very strange. Q's is the only thing under VWAP. Very bizarre there. Over, under, over, over. Market looks like it's trying to heat back up again, to be honest. I'm seeing some strength come back in here. Apple. Sick. If we can get Q's to maintain VWAP, if we can get this thing to build over, it's really going to be like 6. There goes Apple. Holy crap. Juice it. Who's still holding? Anyone? Anyone still got some? Big T, you still got some? Nice. Very nice. Next week's nice. Yeah, those are up 100% now. There's your 100%er. There's your 100%er. Evan, nice. Amanda still got some. Nice. Hey, all right. Sweet. Love to see it. Little break and hold over the highs ain't gonna hurt if we can get that. Maybe we look for a little spy long here. I mean, yeah, why not? Let's see if we can get something clean over the highs here. 678 break and retest. I mean, that could be pretty nice. That could cap off the day nice and special. Let's see. Holy crap. Apple is a monster. Come on. Give us a little 678 break and retest here. Little ES over 68.35. Can we get it? You got Apple? Nice job, Fly. Way to go, man. Ding, 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 ding. Vertical on ES. Nice. VWAP just totally in control. What'd Google do? Did we miss the Google VWAP long? Yep. Okay. Hold on here. Google. I sort of like that Google VWAP long. We'll be watching that. Oh. You know what Tesla's doing, right? Tesla's doing what we talked about in our TA this morning. Tesla's giving you a pullback to the daily 20. This could be very interesting. This could be very interesting. Little retracement on Tesla today into the daily 20. That's something to watch. You keep an eye on that. You absolutely keep an eye on that. Let's see if it does some reclaims. But that is something you keep an eye on here. I like this Google reclaim too. I would like an entry right here though. Storm Leroy, what's up, man? Appreciate that. I mean, this is what we do every day in our trading community. Basically what you're watching today. We do this every day, besides Wednesday. Wednesdays with the mentorship. But this is just our live trading. Win some, lose some. But intraday commentary is typically where the most education and value comes from. Just us talking as a group and talking about the charts and learning from the moves. You know, that's where the value really is. It's not like, oh, I'm going to join to see if I can copy Desi every day and become a millionaire. I mean, that's not what it's designed to be. It's designed to be within a group of, you know, like-minded individuals that are all, you know, sort of focused on the stock market and hopefully learning from others. That's, you know, it's what I designed it for. That's why I created the group. Can we get a push over this high on the market? I would like to see maybe a Google reclaim of that 261.14. I would definitely be interested in some SPY longs if we can get over this high. Brett, appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, NASDAQ is going to be a little bit of a problem. I see that because you're not quite at that high on NQ. ES strong. Okay. Google, interesting. Nvidia daily 20 holds, interesting. $182.50. Okay. All right. Can we get a little B&R? Let's see. Nice breakout. Little retracement right here. Give us a little bit of this. Okay. Let's see if we can get it. Apple's about to explode again. Such a sick trade today. Imagine not trusting Apple and then watching this. That's why you just got a TTL. You got a TTL. Can we get a pullback now? That's the question. Can we get a pullback? Can we get a pullback? Oh, what did Broadcom do? Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. All right. Okay, we're possibly getting a SPY pullback here. Okay, here's the problem. Who can see it? Here's the problem with this trade. You're going to look for a hold above the SPY highs, but that QQQ is still under. That's the problem. That could be nasty. That could be real nasty. This could be your hold right now, though. This might just rip. Ooh, AMD holding VWAP again. Oh, shoot. This is interesting on Google. Damn, it just ripped. Okay. You got a little pullback there. Not enough to get me in. This is sort of interesting on Google right here. If you can get above this high after creating this inverse head and shoulder, this would be a long all day. Watching that. Yeah. This Google hold is very interesting here. I love the way this is building. It's starting to curl. Mm-hmm. Okay. SPY pullback. SPY pullback. Yeah, Apple's just going. It's a gone bird. That thing is a gone bird. I need a pullback here. I can't long this until I see this get tested. I need to see these highs get tested. 678. This Google looks really good too. SPY might just go. You gonna give us enough pullback here? Come on down. Come on down. Come down to go up. Retest this high. Por favor. Oh, there goes Google. Okay. There goes Google. Watching this. Watching this. Market pulling back. No, don't just go, Google, please. Okay. Google's a little gone. Let's see if it can come back for us. That could have been an entry here, but I wanted to see it here. Watching this SPY hold. Watching this SPY hold. Google pulling back. This SPY hold is getting very interesting. I would be taking the 678 if I took it. The 678 calls. I'm also watching Google. That NASDAQ high is the only thing that's keeping me a little bit cautious here. That NASDAQ high is a little bit of a potential trap. You got NASDAQ under the highs, ES over the highs. There's a problem there. A little bit. But you probably can trust the upside strength. But there is a little bit of a problem. That NASDAQ rejection, it's a problem right now. It's dangerous. It's a little bit dangerous. Watching Google very closely. Watching Google very closely. I have the 260s loaded on Google. SPY long starting to look pretty good. SPY long starting to look pretty good. Yeah, that looks really good on SPY longs. NASDAQ. I'm long Google. Long Google. Light size. Light size. Because it's my last trade of the day. I'm not going to make my day any much better, much worse. But that's, I mean, we just tracked that. That's exactly what we wanted. It's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. Bam, 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 bam. Let's see if we can get a little juice here. I only got, what do I have? 10 contracts? 10 contracts. Little cherry on top or little paper cut loss to end the day. Last attempt. It's exactly what we wanted. We tracked this from down here. We said we wanted holds over here. We got holds over there. You take the trade. Simply put. No questions asked. See if we can grab a little 10%. Or take me out instantly. Let's see. Only got 10. Hold there. NASDAQ rejection. It's not going to play. Can we hold? 261. Come on, Googie. Hold here for me. Okay, so what's going to possibly make this wrong is this right here. See this? If this fails, this is a loss. If this fails, this is a loss. If this holds, Google holds. Okay, it's failing. This is going to be a loss. Let's see. I'm out. All right, guys. That's it. I tried it. Gonna call it a day. It was a good day. I took my shots as I always would. I didn't change anything that I would do because of me being live. I did what I wanted to do. I lost on Hood, I made money on Apple, and I lost on Google. And that's possibly still a good trade, but I don't like this NASDAQ rejection, so I'm gonna, yeah, might have got faked out there. NASDAQ rejection is not part of the plan, though. NASDAQ rejection here is not part of the plan. It is still holding, though. I probably just got faked. Okay. Yeah, I got faked. Oh. Okay. This SPY long is now very interesting. Okay, maybe I even... Hold on now. Yeah, I'm long ES. I'm long MES. Stop under 68.35. I'll take... That's our first futures trade of the day for the group here. 68.35 stop loss. Long MES. Right here. 68.35 stop loss on that retest. Google's a good trade. I got faked out. Long MES 68.35 ES. Stop loss under 68.35. Could bring it down to 68.33. Yeah, I might bring it down to 68.33. That's my futures trade right there. 68.33. Google's good. I got faked. Yeah. Oh well. I got faked out of Google. Good read. Good read. Good read. Long ES. Stop under this 33 high right here. I'm long in this zone. On the retest. Let's see if I can get one little futures trade for me today. I'm going to trust this zone right here. These highs, these lows, right there. Can we build from here? Stop. I got a hard stop at 33. Break and retest setup. Let's see if it works. Google, still a good trade. I got faked out for a little $400 loss. Oh well. Let's see if this ES can pay for it. I'm long at 36 with a stop under 33. So 3 points. 3-point risk. Looking for at least 42 high a day. That would be 2 to 1. The problem again here would be that the NASDAQ is still too tough. So that would be where I'd take my loss. If this NASDAQ still can't get over this high while the ES is holding above it, that's where I'm wrong. But I can accept that. I can accept that. Google looks great. Google looks killer still. Yeah, Google looks good, man. Shit. Stop is under this 33 low on ES. This will definitely be where I end it for the day. I have to try this, though. Gotta give this an attempt. Can we hold in this zone? This would be a great little 5-minute flag over the highs here. Yeah, this looks good. Gotta give it a shot. I think my stop is correct. 68.33. I don't want to see it back under this high right here. I'd like to see that turn into the retest level. Come on, let's end it with a nice one. I like the futures trade on this because I don't want to get messed up on any kind of, if it just sits a little bit. Very clear area of demand. All we need is a little bit of a spark to break this little flag action off this retest. This is really textbook, actually. Come on. Doesn't always work, though. Textbook doesn't mean it works. There's a difference between textbook and working. Just because it's textbook doesn't mean it always works. But I will try textbook setups, basically. That's when I see something I like. The only thing, actually, I take that back. The only thing that's not textbook about this is the NASDAQ. That's possibly what I shouldn't be fighting here. That is the potential of, I may be fighting this NASDAQ high too much. That is potentially the risk. The risk. Still seeing that demand step up in this zone, though. Looks good. Looks good. Still looks to be getting bid there. SPY getting bid up there still. 2-minute chart looks good still to me. Yeah. 2-minute wicks look positive for now. The question is, that's starting to be in my mind, is do we have enough juice to actually make a new high here on the NASDAQ? That's the problem. That would be the concern. Do I have enough strength on the market to make a new high? That is possibly what we don't have. But 3 points of risk to get a breakout move is worth it to me. 3 points of risk to get a breakout move is worth it to me. Three points of risk to get a breakout move in a strong day on a retest of the higher day. I'll risk 3 points. I'm long 10 MES. And I'm gonna get stopped. It's gonna probably wick me out here. Let's see. Does it wick me out? Does it invalidate these lows and then wicks higher? That's a possibility. Stops me out at these highs and then goes higher. That's the thing that's hard about futures for me. The hard stops. The hard stops, I'm assuming I'm going to get hard stopped and then it's going to go. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Hopefully it stays true at the 33. I didn't get stopped yet. Now I got stopped. Yep, I got stopped. All right. Calling it a day, guys. One good Apple trade. Couple paper cut losses here to end the day. Took, I don't even know, $200 loss there on MES. I'm going to call it a day. I'm content. I'm content. I'm not, it's not a great day. It's not an awesome winning day. I'm red on the day, technically. But I hope that you learned something. I hope that you learned something. I do. I like this long still. I probably just got wicked out of it. I think you should still watch this, but I'm going to end it. It's a good way to step away. It's 12 o'clock. This is around the time where you either, blow it up or just accept that you haven't really caught the best of trades. I think Apple was a good showcase of our strategy. If I could showcase my strategy, it would be Apple today. Yeah. If I could showcase my strategy, it would be Apple. And I took all setups that I like. And I still like this setup that we're in. I still like this setup. I probably just got hard wicked out of it. I would keep watching it. It's still a very good look. Break and retest of the highs is still a good look. I took every trade I took today. I felt like I followed a system. I took break and retest setups. I had stops. I had theses. I had profit targets. And as long as I do that on a daily basis, then I am, you're going to go higher here. Yeah, it's a good look. It's a great look. Yeah, I feel like we read the market really well today. This was a tough one. I just got hard stopped out of this trade. Probably going to go higher now, but see, this is the problem for me is like I can't now just keep attempting this, right? Like, oh, I'm long again, and then it stops me out again. I'm long again. It hard wicks me out again. I'm long again. It stops me out again, right? I just got to take it. I'm down $1,400 on my options trading account. I'm down $300 on my Top Step account. It's a small losing day, but I think it was a good showcase of what I do on a daily basis. Unfortunately, it came on a day that I lost. Maybe fortunately for some of you, you probably enjoyed to see me lose. But it's not always that way. Followed my strategy, followed my rules. Yeah, that's all I could do. That's all I could do. I felt like I displayed good discipline, so hopefully you learned from that. I looked for my pullbacks. We got a pullback into our spot here on the ES, on the SPY. That's when I took the long. Unfortunately, it had other plans for more pullback. Apple was... I wish we could have celebrated more like Apple, man. That was fun. That was fun. Apple was a good time. I had fun on that. 70%, 80%, 100% trade now. Was able to put on the goggles at least once today. Yeah, this is still a good look. I would keep an eye on it. I would keep an eye on this long on SPY. I hope you at least saw what I look for on a daily basis. I hope you saw, how the Apple trade played, which is just incredible, right? Break and retest PDH. You guys know all of my YouTube videos are break and retest PDH. And so maybe like today could be an example of like, hey, maybe I just only trade break and retest PDH, right? Because like that was the only one that really worked for me today was break and retest PDH. So, everything else was not break and retest PDH. Hood was break and retest, but of the morning high. Google was break and retest of this intraday high right here, which just sort of failed. And ES is break and retest of high a day, which I think still is a very good watch here. As you can see, it is CPI highs. It's all right here. This is looking very interesting now. Yep, this is looking very interesting. Now you got your inverse head and shoulder here. There it is. There it is. Very nice. Let's see if it can continue for you. A lot of volatility now. Good looks. Good reads. If I keep reading the market like this, sometimes you're not going to catch it perfect, but reading the market is important. I think I've seen almost everything I've expected to happen today sort of read and play out. Decent, right? Not great, but good enough. So, yeah. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Before we go, we're going to do some Q&A, and we're going to do a giveaway, so don't head out yet. All right. So that's that. Let's close down. This is the perfect time to close down the brokers. Close them down. That's it. You got to accept it, right? I got to accept it. I got to accept that I've taken my shots. You guys have seen every shot I've taken. I've taken quality shots, structured shots, stop losses, no, gambling, averaging down, this and that. And I've taken four shots just about, and just didn't go my way. Just didn't really go my way. Didn't get, besides Apple, which actually pays for quite a bit of the loss. But no, I mean, I trade on Top Step just to learn futures. I figured why not just pay $150 to try to test it out. So that's what I've been doing. I've just been testing it, trying it, see how I like it. So one thing I'll tell you that I don't like about futures, and that's just part of the game, is what just happened to me. So like on a SPY options call, I would have held that personally. I would have probably given that little bit of time. I guess technically I don't need to use hard stops on the future side, but I would probably think that's, I don't know. That's what I'm starting to get into the game. So like getting stopped out right here, what we literally just talked about happening is happening. Right around here, we said, yeah, we're probably going to get hard stopped and then it's going to go. So that happens a lot. And I'm sure you guys that trade futures, that happens to you a lot. So what is the best way to avoid that? I mean, I guess you either need to have a wider stop or just use mental stops, Maybe I just incorporate mental stops into my futures trading the same way I do with my options. That's why I don't use hard stops with options, so that's possibly what I need to do with futures. Interesting. Yeah, smaller size, wider stops. Yeah, that could be it. Wider. Just keep it wider. Yeah, because like for the setup to be valid, I wanted it to see this high hold, right? Which is really what's happening. This area right here needs to hold. But you had to add some liquidity to the markets, which is what this was. This is not as great of an upside move as you're getting. And why? All right, why is this not really breaking out yet? This NASDAQ just cannot get over this damn high. So sort of a pain in the ass now. This is where it's like, this is why I'm just sort of tired of, sort of good time to step out. All right, so I'm going to get the attendance form. I'm going to get a little, how do I want to do this? Let's do, what's a good way to run a giveaway? Had a good entry on ES, as you mentioned, wider stop. Nice job, Ganja. You're long? Yeah, it's working. Nice job, man. What's the best way to do a little giveaway here? Is there a way to do a giveaway in the YouTube chat? There's not. Actually, hold on. Engage with your audience. No. All right, let me see what this start a Q&A is. Start Q&A. What is this? Interesting. All right, so at the top of the chat, if you go to, I guess you can, I don't know, see what that does. What questions do you have? Yeah, it's a mess. This NASDAQ high, that's the problem, right? Look at this. This will not get over this high. This is what's causing this. So, good out. Good out. What questions do you have? Are you guys able to do this? Oh, here we go. How to be part of giveaway. Well, we'll get to that in a second. How many contracts do you take in a position? I take about 2% I'm sorry. It's like I take about 10% of my account in a trade, 10 to 12%. So if I got $100,000, I'll take $10,000 position sizes. That's typically what I'll look to do. What's picking the best option contract? Depends on the trade. If it's just a scalp, look at this volatility, man. If it's just a scalp, I'll just trade either zeros on a Friday or next week's. I'll always trade just the same week expiration if it's a scalp. How do you deal with stress form trading? I'm not sure what that is. Stress from trading. Just you gotta be okay with losing. Guys, it's today's not stressful. Today, you can't really take. If you manage your risk, and you have a day like today. Like I'm sure a lot of you guys have had days like today where you take a good trade, you take a bad trade. Nothing's really working too well, but you kept your risk manageable. You took shots, nothing worked great, but you didn't get smoked. You didn't blow up. You didn't not respect stops. You just sort of didn't get anything really going your way in a large fashion, besides maybe one like Apple. That's just another trading day. If you are wanting to become a trader, a day like today that you witnessed, you better get used to. And maybe that's not what you expect from seeing what other people say online, but if I was to be fully honest with you, and if you were going to get real advice, what you watch today, you better get used to it, because that is going to be a lot of days, right? And that's fine. I mean, there's nothing I would change about what I did today. I'm going to come into Monday. I'm going to do the exact same thing. I'm going to look for break and retest setups, reclaim setups, break and retest over highs, bull flag retest, bear flag break and retest. I'm going to look for the same thing every single time. And you accept. Why Top Step? It's a good question, Zeth. I really don't have an answer for that. I have been exploring what other options there are, but I'm a newbie to that. I just trying it. It's really just my own little test. It's just a little fun that I'm having. Guys, you got to remember, okay? Sure, I make videos and but I still going to try things myself, like just trying it. Just see what it's all about. Why not? There's no delay on our WAP or our Discord. No, there is a delay on YouTube, of course. That's just naturally, but no, there's no delay on our actual community. Aside from holds, wicks that favor your bias after a break and retest, what other specific criteria pushes you to hit buy? The market, Bones. So, that's why when the Nasdaq's sitting under this high, it's really hard for me to get confident on anything now. It's pretty much over. The day's over. If this Nasdaq does not break this high, this day is toasted, right? Because nothing is going to expand like you need when you're trading options, right? You need expansion on these names. Maybe there's some outperformers like Apple, which looks so good again. Apple still looks so good. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Apple is still just holding perfectly over 263. But with options, I need some expansion action here. And this ES bull flag looks great. Check out this ES bull flag here. This looks incredible. I'd be shocked if this doesn't pay a little bit. Let's see if this pays. Really nice look again. Was I showing the right charts? No, I wasn't. It's down here. Right here. Yeah, that ES bull flag action's looking pretty spicy right now. Do I always take 0 DT? No. Asking for a friend. Blueberry back in the Discord. Yeah, I mean, I think we limited losses pretty well today. Appreciate that, Ramesh. I mean, we just stopped out when the game plan invalidated. That's the most important part. Under 10K risk management tips, $1,000 position sizes, max, 10% max. Stick to your stops. There's nothing more important than that. Stick to your stops and keep size within 10% of the account. You have to stick to stops. You cannot let a trade get away from you. You got to keep it really tight. How do I stop myself from trimming too early? Well, like you saw in Apple, right? I set up like things that the chart has to do for me. So when we longed here, we obviously sell into squeezes. It's getting so whippy out there. It's getting nasty. You know, I'm going to sell into a squeeze. I think you guys can see Apple, right? Yeah. So I'm always going to sell into a big squeeze like this. And then I sort of set up, I know Apple's a little bit of a tough example because it sort of invalidated, but I'm always going to find somewhere on the chart. I'm like, okay, as long as it's above this, I hold. As long as it's above this, I hold. If it's above this, I'll maintain, right? So I sort of set up that idea for myself. Really, guys, at the end of the day, you got to just find a way to be comfortable in the position you're in. And you will perform at a much higher rate if you are comfortable. So maybe that's sizing down. Maybe that's having an actual game plan, having actual levels you're trading off of, right? Have a real system and strategy. Have a real, levels that you're like, okay, if it holds this, I will attempt this play and I will stop out under this and I will target this. And then if you see it happen, then you execute. Like, I'm very tempted to just pop back into the futures trading and just pop this long again. It's because it really is exactly what I look for right now. So it's very tempting not to take it. Here, it's very hard not to take it. This is a perfect retest hold above these highs right now. And you know what? Maybe we just watch it as together to see if it plays. Because that is pretty much spot on. Look at Apple. You guys can't see that, actually. Hold on. Move myself over here. So beginning of the day, Scotty, I'll, keep my size pretty much normal. And then towards the end of the day, I'll usually lighten the load a little bit because I don't want to, I didn't want to try a last trade of the day and then, lose everything, right? So I'll just sort of, as the day progresses, I understand that setups get less and less interesting. And then I'll sort of scale down as the day progresses just to sort of get less and less aggressive as it goes. This looks so good. I can't stop looking at it. Yeah, the NASDAQ's the problem, but it's building. It's definitely building. Unless you get some crazy FU candle here. All right. How do you get over a break-even hump? Yeah, JB, that's a very common thing, man. You get some momentum behind you, and then you scale up, and then you just blow it up. It's fighting human nature. It really is. It's fighting human nature. Like, it's human nature to want more and to size up and to want more money. I think a lot of people would be better off long term if they stopped, if we delayed. And even myself, like, I backed off my size this year because I realized that I was trading too large. Like, I was in $100,000 scalps. I'm being completely honest. Like, when I made that money last year, when I closed the year up close to $1 million, I think I ended the year up like 880, I think it was. I was taking $100,000 scalps, and I got hit. I did to start pretty much towards the end, November, December of last year. I got hit. I mean, I was giving back some money, and I started to feel like I was getting a little out of control, a little bit too greedy, too risky. I wasn't I was over my head. I was over my head. I was trading too much size. And that's, I wanted to try it. I wanted to see what it was like. I wanted to feel it. But it's too much. It's a lot of, it takes some serious. Yeah, like even swings like the Tesla swing I took for the Tesla swing that was through the election that we were really confident on Tesla. That was a 6-figure trade. Aqua, the other, just a couple weeks ago, I took an Aqua 6-figure trade. It's tough to say whether you really even need to get to that level. Whether you really that's like, I think 5-figure, 10,000. I think like 10,000 to $30,000 position sizes is like all you need. That should be that's like the sweet spot to hit where you make serious money and you don't need to be. Yeah, I agree, Jimmy. You don't need that size unless you're you don't. I think 10 to 30K trades, once you get to that point, is like where you can make serious money and still be under control, right? That's sort of where I'm at, right? Like if I take a couple good trades, like if both of our trades hit today, we're probably up 6, 7K, 8K. If Hood hit and Apple hit, Apple we made 36. If Hood hit, maybe we made another 36. Maybe we made 4K. We're up 6, 7K, 6, 7, 8K. That's a beautiful day. Those trades were both with the $10,000 to $30,000 range. Perfect spot, in my opinion. Perfect size to be aspirational about. I don't think you need to go any further than that, really. Oh, camera died? Jesus. Yeah, it did die. Wow. Yeah. Sony FX4 battery's out. All right. I'm going to let the camera charge up a little bit. Let me stop talking. Let me get the giveaway going. First off, before we go, make sure to get your registration for the event that we're going to do in November. We're going to do this again in November for free. Hopefully we have a nice winning day that day. Let me get the type form. And here's what we're going to do. I'm just going to do the type form. And I'm going to do it for just today. I'm going to filter it to just today. So let's do that right now. Little merch giveaway, couple hats, whatever you choose, really. Daily attendance form. Okay. All right. Let me go ahead and get that link. All right. If you want to sign up for a little giveaway to end the day, go to that link in the chat. We're giving away a $50 gift card. We'll give away two. Give away two $50 gift cards for the merch store. This SPY long, this ES long is still looking mighty fine. But see, this is the problem with options right now. Truthfully, this is the problem with options. If, this is just chopping up the premium right now. You're just not getting it. And the thing about this type of move is it's just going to be a random candle if it goes. It's going to be a random candle. All right, so we're going to run that at 12. I'm going to give you guys less than that. I'll give you 2 minutes. Can we run a countdown? Countdown. 2 minutes. 12:12. I'm running the giveaway. 12:12. I'll post it in the Discord as well if you guys are interested. And I'll post it in WAP. I forgot about the WAP people. Sorry about that, WAP people. You guys in WAP, you got to talk in the Discord, man, because it's hard for me to watch all these things. Hey, Buck. All right, if you fill that out in about 1 minute, I'll run that. I guess since the camera's off, it's a good time to pop in the old... Hear that? Can't see me. You can't see me. Google ended up playing. ES is still holding. When do you even think of shorting this? You got to see a break under, man. The only way you short this is a break to the lows. This is so melty. It's so melty to the upside. I mean, guys, to be honest, right now, whatever way this goes on the NASDAQ, it's you know, it would be, I would say it's weighted toward the upside for sure. I mean, you've been up all day. Equities are super strong. So why would you not weight this to the upside? So, I mean, for me, it's definitely like a 70-30 split. But if you just get that, you know, the old D Trump, you know, or the old FU straight down, bam, no liquidity, we got to pop this thing straight down type of move, then, you know, to catch that trade, you're basically just hoping that happens. So, to me, this is just a long on the ES off the break and retest still. Look at this thing. This is still a great looking long on the ES to me. Now, here's the problem. You're battling, once again, you're battling the NASDAQ high. Right there. So you got this high rejecting. You have this high holding, right? That's called discrepancy on the market. That's when this gets really tough. Because which one do you trust? Do you short the NQ or do you long the ES? And this is, guys, this is the times where I think a lot of you guys and a lot of newer traders need to learn to walk away. Like, there is not anything here that's, at this point, after seeing how messy this is, I still think the ES long is nice, so, like, I'll take that back. This is still an interesting trade, but you do need to understand that price action is starting to slow down, right? Like, it's getting really scammy. It's slowing down a lot. You've been sideways all day on the Qs. This maybe isn't worth the risk, right? But stop under 33 was still a good stop. I guess it had to be stop under 30. If anyone's holding the ES, I'd say stay long personally. If you got an ES long, I'd say stay long. You're still maintaining well here. Got to get that NQ to pop for you though. All right, let's do the giveaway. So, let's see results. Let's go today. Today's results, only today. Okay, we got it. Responses. Filter today. I wonder if I can do a time. I can't. It's only today. Okay, I see margin. I see that email margin. How about this? If one of our past winners wins, you guys agree on this? If one of our past winners win, we give it to someone else because I feel like that's fair, no? Let's see. Let me make sure this gets up on the screen for you guys. Okay, we're good. I'm going to scroll down. You can see it's filtered to just today. We're doxing everyone's emails. Sorry about that. Come on, man. Give me the full list. Okay, that's the full list. I'm going to go like this, and I'm going to go like this, okay? And I'm going to close my eyes. Trust me, let me put my... Power automatically turn off temperature since the temperature of... Oh. All right. Temperature was high. I got to make sure I don't blow up my camera here, guys. All right. Closing my eyes. Up, down, up, left. Right here. Taifi Brahim. Right here. There's one. All right. Closing my eyes. Down, up. Let's go all the way down. Are we all the way down? Yeah, we're all the way down. Up, down, up, left. Is that a Ben Nugan? Is that how you pronounce that last name? I've always wondered how you pronounce that last name. Is it Nugan? What? How do you pronounce that? Win? It's Win? Is that how it's pronounced? Win? New Win. Is it New Win or just Win? All right, we got two. Are they here? Sorry about the email leaking. I'm going to have to think about a different way. Apologies. All right. We got two winners. I'll send you guys emails. All right, guys. I hope you enjoyed today. Wish we would have been able to celebrate a massive Green Day, but I hope you learned something. That would be, that's really what it was meant for. This is my daily routine. This is what I do every day. I show up. I trade my trades. I accept my fate. Follow my system. System has flaws, just like every other trading system. System has positives, just like Apple. You saw the good, you saw some of the bad. So I guess it's all that I could ask for today, right? I guess seeing both sides is a win. And how we manage risk. How we managed risk today, I think, was very important. To lose what did I lose? $1,409. On one winner and three losers. One winner, three losers. I think that's pretty damn good. If you guys want to join the community, which is what the Discord is where we do this every day. You get access to the Discord trading, but you also get access to WAP, which is what you're going to see on the screen in a second. So this is our WAP right here. Right here. So here's WAP. This is like, these are the boys in here. Boys and girls. We live stream every day. We're talking in here. Also the Discord. If you guys want to check it out, you can check out the link down in the description below. It says Trade Live with me. That's the description below with a little finger. It says Trade Live with me. You can check that out. That's right here. Trade Live with me. Okay, there's your pop. You finally got it. If you want to join the 3-day live event in November, that's the first link in the description right there. And you finally got your ES pop. You finally got it. How much is it going to go, though? Where's my chart? This one. Yeah. Beautiful. Break and retest long. Bam. 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 Awesome. All right. Appreciate that, Options Insider Nick. Appreciate that, Nick. Thanks for the help today. Thank you guys for showing up. Thanks for being here. I guess that's it. Sad to see you go. I had a good time. It was fun. Press that like button. Subscribe to the channel. And have a great weekend. What else? Everyone was pretty well behaved today, huh? Margin? Not bad. SMAs 20, 50, 100, 200. Those are my SMAs. Daily SMAs. Josh, appreciate all the support, man. Thank you. Sonia. All right. Until next time.